Receiving leader, Carlos Queen. Shaq Burks. Well, that's how you do it.
Today, from Heinz Field in Pittsburgh, it's Week 9 of the NFL on EA Sports.
Still scoreless here in the first, but a third down situation forthcoming.
Chad Ray.
From the gun on third down, Doherty, and that is incomplete.
Leo Doherty.
On fourth down, Doherty.
Oh, intercepts it.
Intercepted. Picked off near the 32. And the Steelers
Michael
are
Colin.
here as they force the INT on the game's opening drive. Still 0-0 here in quarter one, but an early test to check in on as we've got a third down situation looming. And he'll give it here to his running back. And he gets it to the 34. Good enough for the first.
that's about what you would expect since they're so efficient on picking up third downs in the top 5 in the NFL. It's all a mindset, and I'm guaranteeing you.
It's a scoreless game right now in the first quarter, but that might be about to change. This offense has it in the red zone. Back to throw again.
Oh,
He's got it.
touchdown.
In for the Steelers, touchdown. Great play there. His second touchdown on the season. And the Steelers have taken a first quarter lead. Personally, for him, a great opening drive. He had 3 catches, including the touchdown.
That felt like tremendous scouting, film watching, and a game plan
Will
to start
Cartwright.
this off. Not only to get him.
This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this third down play? Ramirez now from the gun on third down. And now he'll let this one go deep. Back over
touchdown.
It's caught at the 1. Touchdown. A great effort there. His 6th touchdown of the season. And the Steelers lead this now 13-0 here in the opening quarter of the ball game.
There's not much that's perfect in football, but that's about as close to it as you're going to get. Score.
Might go in the hot tub
score
tonight.
again.
And both drives were impressive.
The Steelers lost against Miami Dolphins.
Time to jump into the action, and we have a red zone alert as this defense looks to stop a 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line. Now they'll run it on the toss.
Dang it.
And he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown. A great play there. His 6th touchdown of the season. And the Bengals are... The Steelers offense here about ready for their next drive. And that 14-0 lead to begin the ball game, well, that's gone now. Time to regroup.
I think even up 2 touchdowns, they knew this wasn't going to be a walk in the park, and I think that's why we would see the head coach going up and down the sidelines.
Will Cartwright.
Let's stay with it. Let's keep
going all the way.
And now off to the races, down the right
For a
side.
touchdown.
And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
Will Cartwright.
A big play. We drop you into the action here first half. This offense, they've been rolling. They're looking for more, though. And they've got the ball in the red zone. To throw is Ramirez on first down. This is caught.
Touchdown, Adam Robertson.
Touchdown. A great effort there. His 6th touchdown of the season. And the Steelers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
If you didn't know it, it won't surprise you to find out that this team leads the league in scoring. They've been a quick strike team all season long.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And with a little under a minute to go, still time to try to put a drive together to add to their lead should they so choose. Oh, now he'll try and chuck it deep left side. And it's caught inside the 30.
Chamberlain.
Touchdown,
Chamberlain.
An 80-yard touchdown. And the Steelers are going to add on to their lead. So the situation, it's third down in the third quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest. Wide open
Touchdown, Carlos Queen.
And in for the Steelers, touchdown. A great effort there. Touchdown number 15 of the year. And the Steelers, they broaden their lead.
That drive that really increased their cushion felt very military to me.
A lot of points put on the board so far by this offense. Now they're looking for more. Already winning here in the second half. Ball in the red zone. Now Ramirez from the gun. He'll throw.
Touchdown, Carlos Queen.
For a Steelers touchdown. His second TD of the game and 16th on the season. And the Steelers add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week.
Well, business as usual for them. Well on their way to another victory. Riding a
Hey. Well, I'm good. Just playing some Madden, some franchise.
Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off at the 38. And he returns it into enemy territory down to the 45-yard line. Now, after that last play, there's a Bengal down on the field. While the fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. And he's going to be about a yard or two short of the first here. He needed the 35, but didn't make it. It's a pickup of 4, but they're still a yard short here with 4th down. The thing that they'll be looking at is a spot of the football, and this is always such a tough one for officials to get exactly right.
not just.
Here's Ramirez throwing on 4th down. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. Now after that last play, there's a Bengal down on the field. Well, he gets attended to. We'll step aside. This offense has been lighting the scoreboard up. Now the question, can they add
Who
to
sings
their
that?
lead? We drop you in a red zone situation in the second half.
Who sings that?
Running game working. They'll stick with it on 1st down. And able
DDO
to fight
sheet?
forward inside the 15 to the 13. 79 yards on the ground for him
DDO
so far.
Sabin?
Good gain there on 1st down. And keeps him in a running situation probably.
Osama,
They did
okay.
everything right on that play.
DD
didn't they? They
Osama.
had the leverage up front, good blocking, nice hole for him. Ends up picking up nice yardage, stays in bounds to keep the clock rolling.
Oh,
They're in charge of
I
this
just like to
scenario
listen
right
to
now.
different
They wanna
music
stay
every
down.
once in a
And
while.
not in any rush offensively.
I haven't heard of them before.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. It's a gain of a couple, and it'll be 2nd and goal. Well, Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points, continually feeling like they're moving the ball and things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
And as an offensive coordinator, you just don't think you can do anything wrong. Whatever you call, run, pass, it's all going to work.
That's called being in the zone.
So for Pittsburgh, they continue to cruise as they move to 8-0
right.
now on the campaign. And they will hit the road next week for a date with the San Francisco 49ers. Meanwhile,
I'm not
for
nervous.
the Bengals,
I'm just a chill guy. What am I wouldn't be hiding anything. Hiding bodies. From Canada. In Canada. Yeah. You like hockey too? You like hockey too? Hockey. Hockey. Yeah. You gonna invite me? Just send it to me again. I don't know what happened. You send me another invite? I don't know what happened. Says you must leave franchise mode before the invite you've accepted takes effect. Alright.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at newly named State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona. So this was the scene a moment ago. The Cardinals emerging from their tunnel, and we are ready for football as the Cards get set to match up with the Pittsburgh Steelers. Now the big leg of Matt Prater ready to get this one started, and we are underway here on EA Sports. Returning from his end zone is Ray McLeod. And look at this. Right away.
Oh, damn.
And the Cardinals have got it. Going the other way. And they
How'd you do that?
A scoop and score. A fumble recovery touchdown for Arizona.
Yeah.
And that's got to be so disappointing
Oh.
for a defense. You force the fumble, think you got a chance at a turnover, and instead, not only do you give up the football, you also give up a touchdown as well.
Yeah, you just think to yourself, you've done all the hard work, right? You forced the fumble, but when they didn't come up with it, I think they relaxed a little bit or maybe lost their focus as well, and it ended up turning out to be a touchdown against them.
Yeah. How come there's no coach suggestions? There's no coach suggestions. Well, there we go.
And now here is the offense onto the field as their first involvement will be a two-point conversion attempt. It appears they're going to throw forward with Murray eluding the pressure right. And it'll be intercepted. Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. And you can bet they're preaching two hands on the ball here as the kicks away following that fumble return. Here's McLeod from his end zone.
We got J.J. Juju Smith-Schuster. Pat Freiermuth.
Throwing now, Roethlisberger on first down. Open man, that's the tight end Freiermuth. The 20, 10, and
Touchdown.
end zone.
Pat Freiermuth.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Pat Freiermuth, 75 yards. And the Steelers are an extra point away from taking the lead. Chris Boswell now for the extra point. He's got it, and they take the lead at 7-6. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. Moore now to return. And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30. Murray and the Cardinals with a 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line. Throwing to start the drive. Murray. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Kyler Murray.
Almost feels like anything you can do, we're going to try and match or do better. We've already seen one touchdown pass from the opposition. They tried to equal it on that throw.
Flush to his right. Try to drop one in, but it's incomplete.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Yeah.
To throw is Murray.
Yeah.
And that will be incomplete as well. So the defense able to get off the field here on 3rd down.
And it's one of the goals of the game. They've got to be effective on passing downs. It's one of the few things defenses chart. How did we do on 3rd down? That's a nice start for them in this one.
Murray and company going for it on 4th. Dancing to his left. And they're able to get this one across.
I thought you were going to throw it.
Not sure
I thought you were going to throw it.
Go for it, but I definitely agree with his decision to run it. He picked up that big 1st down. I think he let his head coach off the hook.
That's what I was just going to say. If there's anybody more happy than the quarterback picking it up, it's the coach that saw him pick it up.
Normally, you see 3 tight ends in a formation, you have to think to yourself, this has got to be a run. And I know as a safety, when I saw that, I took an extra step or 2 towards the line of scrimmage. Instead, they threw the ball, and he found one of those tight ends for a very nice.
I was coming for you.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A big play that time on the catch and run. Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line. To throw, it's Murray.
Oh!
The tight end Ertz, and it's intercepted.
Edmonds.
The safety Terrell Edmonds picks it. What a start defensively. Your offense goes out, gets the touchdown, and then you get the interception. Just perfect.
How about the discipline that they showed on defense? Because after the offense scored to go up 7-zip, you would think they might be a little extra aggressive trying to get back at them. Instead, they read their keys well. When they took the shot downfield, they were more than prepared for that one.
Sliding out of it, and he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Marcus Golden, too much to handle that time, gets the sack. Throwing on 2nd and long. Roethlisberger. He'll find Juju Smith-Schuster. A big gain there after going backwards, and that'll lead to a 3rd down.
That's a good bounce-back play right there after taking a sack on 1st down. Didn't quite get it to the marker, but now they're in a much better spot for a 3rd and short yardage call. If you're the offensive coordinator, you like looking at that section a heck of a lot better than trying to figure out 3rd and long.
And he will have a Steelers 1st down, maybe by about a yard as they find a way to convert on 3rd and inches. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Now Harris. And not much running room. Down to the 32. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. Now Roethlisberger. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Marcus Golden picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon. The pressure that time right up the middle, and he was able to wiggle in there pretty easily and get the sack.
Yeah, sometimes you end up getting caught in a little bit of a breakdown about who to block up front, and that creates the gap there, and he took full advantage.
What was that, Ben?
And finished off the sack. They certainly had a good start.
Ben's getting old.
Have to admit that that's a disappointing end to excellent field position. When that drive started, they had 6.
And look at this, it's a fake. And this is caught, but he will not make the 1st down marker. That'll be a turnover on downs. Boy, that's asking a lot of your punt team there, and they were not able to deliver.
It's asking an awful lot of the punt team there, because if it's 4th and 4, 4th and 3, you've got a chance, right? That's a manageable dip.
A leap, and he will make the catch. And he is brought down, but not before reaching the 30.
You know I'm going to lean towards the defender, right? You know I'm going to do that.
I know.
That's a tough situation for him as I see it. But the truth of the matter is, that ball was not streaking towards him. Had a little arc on it. He's got to find a way to get his head around to make a play on the football.
The completion, but they go in the wrong direction. A loss of yards, and now they're dealing with a 2nd and long.
Devin Bush.
They fake the handoff. Now Murray. Forced out to his left. He's going to look deep in zone for Hopkins. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Steps away. He's going to look deep in zone for Hopkins. And unable to connect. Incomplete. I'll give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down. I know he wants to get his team back in the game, but a 50-50 ball right there that maybe was a little questionable.
Yeah, he's pretty lucky to get that one back. I think that sometimes these quarterbacks play with a lot of confidence that borders on arrogance, and that can put your team in some Dutch.
Yeah, especially maybe want to look at some safer routes after the interception he had that ended their last drive. This offense converted once already in this 1st quarter. They're going to try it again here on 4th down. They're going for it. It's Murray. Zach Ertz has it complete. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. From the red zone, here's the Heisman Trophy winner, Murray. And Hopkins has got it. Touchdown, Arizona.
Damn.
DeAndre Hopkins there to make the ground. And the Cardinals have retaken the lead. Now Matt Prater for the point after. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. It's caught inside the 5. And he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more. And that's something you almost never see nowadays. When you fake it, you're at the 15-yard line on a PAT as opposed to just going for it from the 2.
I'm sorry. I know they got it, and congratulations to them, but it's just not a good play. I mean, the risk-reward is really off the charts. Not in your favor. Run your offense out there. Put it on the 2-yard line if you want to go for 2. But I'll be darned. They ended up getting that one, didn't they?
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Now Roethlisberger on first down. And he goes down. It's a sack. They get him back at his own 3-yard line. Marcus Golden in there for the sack on what will be the final play of this first quarter. Through one quarter, 14-7 our score. Sacks a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. On the give, this is Harris. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great...
It's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. Jalen Thompson picks it, and they have possession, and they have it at the 38-yard line.
Well, Brandon, there's no question who they're going to look to on 3rd and long, but you can bet this defense knows that as well, so they've got him blanketed downfield. And this ball winds up being intercepted.
After the turnover, here's Murray. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Hey, Rick.
That was nice work there.
Thanks for dropping a like, Rick.
Now, even though this drive started in plus territory, they're still not in field goal range yet. So
yeah.
They can work towards another couple of stops
right.
and not allowing that turnover to hurt.
Yeah.
And Hopkins has got it. Touchdown, Arizona. DeAndre Hopkins with his 2nd touchdown in this first.
I gotta end this game because it's supper
Cardinals are able
time.
to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
I gotta eat. My in-law.
Now Matt Prater for the point after.
Mother-in-law.
Oh, and now they're going to fake it. Trying to lob it in there, but it's incomplete.
Let me go ahead and
28.
age a little bit. I liked it when they would fake it from the 3-yard line, right? When you'd line up, go ahead and there's a.
I gotta have supper.
That's great. But from the 15,
I'm starving.
The risk reward, it's just not there.
So risky to get 15 yards on a fake. Well, you see the result right there.
Yeah, I know these.
Right. I'll be right back.
Game, but let's get back to where we reliable. Kick the ball through the post.
Get off my lawn.
That's darn right.
Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. That's going to set him back 5 yards. Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. And that'll set them back 5.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Hello? Invite Jack. Yeah, I lost big time. At least I learned something new. Learned how to tackle. Or hit them.
Tonight, from Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara, California, it's Sunday Night Football on EA Sports.
Still scoreless here in the first, but a third down situation forthcoming. Let's get into the action. Here's Cunningham. And he will not be able to hang on through the... A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this third down situation?
I had meatloaf, potatoes, corn.
From the gun on third down, Ramirez.
No, just ate it really quick.
And this is caught. I think he got that with one hand.
Yeah.
And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25.
Now that's all about making something happen as a quarterback, because instead of forcing something on third.
Oh yeah, meatloaf's good. I like meatloaf.
This offense in field goal range, and 3 points would tie it right here in this first quarter. And
Ice cube sandwich? No, I haven't had those. 5:41. Yeah? It's getting dark.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at newly named State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona. It's certainly hot outside here in the desert, but somehow this Cardinal crowd turned up the heat a moment ago. They were in a frenzy as their team emerged from the tunnel, and the Cardinals, they're set to do battle with the Pittsburgh Steelers.
I don't know what the...
And boy, a rough start to this one as this kick goes out of bounds.
I don't know what the hell that was.
When they see that happen, it just doesn't feel right, does it? Plus, you're giving up yardage.
3 tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10. Here's Murray as he sets to throw it. That one a little too high as it's knocked away and incomplete.
Nice play there to force the incompletion.
Is that your favorite football player, Kyler Murray?
When you're the underdogs and you're playing on the road, you absolutely have to get takeaways. You've got to get the ball from them.
Yeah, win that turnover battle, going to be key. They didn't get one there, but you get... Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted.
Intercepted.
The safety, Terrell Edmonds, picks it. And the Steelers are going to get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover.
Can't hear you in my stream.
Big Ben and the Steelers with a 1st and 10 at the 34. They'll try and start this drive in the air. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Marcus Golden charging hard for that linebacker spot, and he drops him for a loss of 11. After the sack on 1st down, Roethlisberger, and he'll be hit as he releases it.
You're pretty good at defense.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
And that one doesn't have enough height on it. Down around his feet, it's incomplete.
Yeah.
So it doesn't look like they're going to be able to build with the turnover.
Well, the defense certainly did its part to gather the football. But you're exactly right. It looks like they're going to have to punt this one away. And it's not a turnover, but doesn't it feel like one after grabbing the momentum?
And they're going to fake it from deep in their own territory. A little trickeration there, but it doesn't fool them. And that will force a turnover on downs. I know, without even asking, without even looking in your direction, that you are not a fan of that call.
Oh, I wish you would look, Brandon, because I was actually thinking this would be the perfect time for a fake.
Right. Right.
Yeah, you're right. This
in a heavy traffic,
intercepted.
Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick. And the Steelers are going to take possession here at their own 16-yard line. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive.
But to me, it's pretty simple, and it's fairly obvious, isn't it? He's got to start making better decisions with the ball.
That's now 2 interceptions in the first quarter. After interception number 1, there was a long talk on the sideline. And now he's made another mistake.
Yeah, he's just been kind of laying these passes out there. He's kind of been floating them a little bit. He's got to be more decisive in his reads and definitely more decisive in throwing the ball. Rifle it in there every now and then.
And that closed up quickly there as he gets it up only to about the 17. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves him with 3rd and 9 looming. Roethlisberger. Now Ben hit, and he lost the football. It's loose. And Ben goes down in the end zone, and that'll be a safety. Well, we thought these two defenses, they might come to play. One has already come to play here. A safety for the opening points of the game.
Brandon, let's file this play away because if it turns out to be a tight game, who knows? This could wind up being the difference. Now that's the kind of return you're looking for. To get to that spot on the field, that allows you to do a lot of things on offense.
Arizona's offense
my
at the
favorite
line,
team.
ready to get their drive started. To this point, the results have not been good. 2 possessions, 2 turnovers.
And that's obviously something that can't continue, but To go a little bit deeper on that one, I would think about some play calls now, not even necessarily to my best player, but to someone I can trust with the ball and try and get things settled down a little bit.
Yeah.
Murray now on first down.
Yeah.
He took that in one-handed. What a grab. That catch good for only a couple.
One-handed. Love the effort.
It's a pretty big jacket.
Not much production on that play, though, huh?
Not a whole lot of yardage. You get that grab, you probably want a first down.
And he'll be the one in the film session. If he said, hey, run that one back, coach. Run that one back. One more time. See that again.
More time.
And they won't.
8 more times.
They won't. Didn't get much out of it.
And they'll need the 39 here for a first. This is third down. Again, they'll throw with Murray. To Connor on the check down. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
And he'll be marked down at the 26 with a gain of 7. Game here early on first quarter, haven't we?
We have, and I think it works a couple of ways for this team because, number one, you throw the short game until they stop it. And if they're not going to stop it, you keep throwing it, and occasionally you'll break a tackle and turn into a bigger gain. Also, if they start to creep up, start to pressure receivers, now you go over the top, take it deep, and now you get some of those big shots downfield. Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon. It looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time, they pick up a first down. So now on defense, you assign a man to him.
Touchdown, Cardinals. James Conner, a 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Cardinals now adding on to their lead. CD, it seemed like they were so focused on the guys out wide, they forgot about him out of the backfield.
That's a really good point because you've got to communicate. And
now they're going to fake it. Floating one, incomplete.
Okay, they went for the fake off of the extra point attempt. It's a
I like this game.
go, and they didn't get there. Didn't get it completed successfully. Did someone dare them?
Yeah, a little bit.
Did someone double dog dare them?
Maybe they saw something on film, but do you see something on film with those to try something from the 15 on a PAT? I don't know.
The only thing they needed to see on
I'm playing franchise on hard too.
Kicking the ball through the post.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And last time they surrendered the safety, we know they don't want to do that again.
That is just one of those oddities in scoring.
Oh.
And he's going to be brought down. Back at his own 6-yard line. Marcus Golden able to disrupt yet another pass play. That is his 3rd sack of the afternoon. On second down, this is Harris. And he's going to take this up past the 10 to about the 11. They get 5 yards on the run there. Still left staring at a 3rd and about 14.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Yeah, you're just too good at D.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
You keep tackling me.
Credit the sack there to Chandler Jones.
We can't get one off here.
Sacks now, they're starting to pile up, Charles, and that front 7 defensively, they've had their way with this offensive line.
And I think at this stage, we have to start thinking about different play calls. We've got to start helping this quarterback out because the entire game he's been under siege. I don't care what the down and distance. They've got to get the ball out of his hands a lot quicker.
Only 29 yards on the punt there. Definitely not his best. And the Cardinals, great field position to start this drive as they take over 1st and 10. And they'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive. Murray now. And he floats one there, incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete. We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a first down.
And this will be swung out here for counter. 3 yards the gain there, second down.
End of the first quarter.
8-0 the score.
8-0.
Coming up on second and
I
7.
hope so.
Now Murray. He'll dump this one off to Connor.
Well, they certainly made a point of getting him involved in the passing game here in the first half. They must have seen something in the scouting that said, hey, we can capitalize on him getting the ball, possibly in the open field. And I think in the second half, that may loosen up the defense a little bit.
He's got his man. It's
I don't know how to catch it.
Touchdown, Arizona. James Conner with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Cardinals push further out in front. Now he's having a nice little first half here, partner.
And it's a first half that leaves us anticipating what can still come. I mean, 2 touchdowns already here through the second.
Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And he floated one out there, incomplete.
All right.
After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. Returning from his end zone is Ray McLeod. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a first down now. Here's a throw out wide complete to his running back right side.
No way.
This is recovered by the Cardinals.
So, partner, that play broke huge. And when you can get a guy into the open field after the catch, he does actually turn into a running back. But in this case,
that's not his role.
No, not ultimately, because he didn't do what? He didn't secure the football. And if he had done that,
touchdown! James Conner on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Cardinals are able to strike quickly to battle into their lead. Now Matt Prater for the point after.
Only got 1 point off you.
Oh, and now they're going to fake it. Pressure comes, and the Steelers take him down.
I know they're not asking me, but I'll give
you
from
the last game. I couldn't finish.
I guess they figure with the big lead they can experiment a little
now I
bit.
can't even get a point on you.
Just go ahead and put that play on ice.
And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And a fumble last time. Ball security. Talk about it all the time in the National Football League. They've got to be better at it on this drive.
Don't you think that when every team gets together for the first time, I don't care if it's
I know
OTAs,
the stiff arm.
mini camps, first day of camp in the regular season, ball security comes up about what, the second sentence of the coach's address?
And those are so many drills focus on that.
All the time, and they do drills to make it even tougher to simulate game situations. Doesn't always work out, though.
Now a first down carry for Harris. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. It'll be a pickup of 10 yards. And it'll be second and very short.
I'm learning some new things.
And when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job.
No, you.
And some people doing a little bit more.
Learning some new things.
Linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block. But the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So when they block on a big-time running play and create extra space, you've kind of hit the jackpot there. And he's only hit on 2 of his first 6 passes. Time for a quick quarterback regroup here with a big third down coming up.
The offense on third down tonight, 0 for 3 to this point. They could use a conversion. They're looking at third in the nose of the football.
Throwing it.
That ball caught by the former Toledo Rocket, Deontay Johnson. Got to say, I was a little surprised to see him, Charles, come out in the shotgun on third and less than a yard.
Yeah, but the way the NFL is nowadays, we hardly ever see anyone really run for it on short yardage. So they're going to throw the football more times than not. That was a nice, easy rhythm throw right there, and they pick up the first down. The scoreboard tells a story for them, a little bit bleak, and while it's not quite desperation time yet, it's definitely getting close, but the defense reads the scoreboard as well. They're going to back up and make them really...
And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Marcus Golden, who else? He's in there for his 4th sack of the afternoon. So the sack, and now a 3rd and long situation for the Steelers and Ben Roethlisberger. Now it's Roethlisberger. This is Chase Claypool on the receiving end. They get a big amount back, 18 yards, but they're still looking at 4th down now. Seems as if the passing attack's starting to heat up a little bit here in the second quarter.
You can sense and you can see the momentum, because now they're reading their patterns downfield, they're understanding the coverages, and they're finding the open holes in the defense.
And Boswell has this one going left, no good. He missed it left, and this score will stay right where it is. So an empty possession there. What do you think went wrong, Charles?
Well, it looked like maybe the plant leg might have given way just a little, and when that happens, guys have a tendency to pull through the ball to compensate, and in doing so, sent this one off target.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. On 1st and 10, here's Murray. They'll get that one complete to Connor. So the completion results there in 9 yards, and that'll make it 2nd and short.
Alex Highsmith.
Throwing now is Murray. He'll get this to Connor underneath.
That was a pretty favorable situation there. What would you call that? 2nd and manageable? Smart play, too. Didn't force it downfield when he didn't have it. Just checked it down, let him get the 1st down, and that's exactly what he did.
Throwing on 1st down is Murray. That's complete to his running back, Connor. A good rally to the football keeps him to only a yard, and it's 2nd down. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. Now Murray again. He finds his man, complete. It's Connor. And that's good for a gain of 6, and that'll make it 3rd down. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. We remind you that coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will be alongside. He'll have highlights and analysis from Orlando of this first half of action. And he's able to get it to the 33. Good enough for a 1st down.
As an unbiased observer, I think it would have been interesting to see what they would have done if they hadn't gotten the 1st down there. But since they did, I guess the...
Oh, got you.
Right there in that
got you that time.
Goal range, punt, go for it. But as you said, they picked it up. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Murray now to throw. On the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
Here's Murray. He finds his man, complete. It's Connor. And boy, he is very close to a 1st down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. They'll get 10 there, but it leaves him just short for 4th down. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. Murray sets to throw on 4th. On the move to his left. Oh, they've intercepted Murray for the 3rd time. The safety, Terrell Edmonds, picks it. A throw he probably shouldn't have made, rolling left and then throwing back across the field.
And when you do that and you're rolling towards the sideline, you've cut down your field in a big way, significantly, and the guys who play in the 2nd and 3rd level, those linebackers and DBs.
Oh, team, and it's intercepted.
No way.
Jalen Thompson picks it, and the Cardinals are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 24-yard line. Boy, we've seen a lot of mistakes here in this first half, and another there on the interception.
Yeah, they're certainly starting to pile up, aren't they? Because, let's face it, we expect a miscue here and there, but they're already down 3 scores and still giving the ball away. If they want to get back into this one, They've got to take care of the ball because right now, the way they're playing...
I kind of did. I don't know what happened there.
So in the second quarter, he's already up over 100 yards receiving now.
And isn't 100
Almost got you there.
For a really good game for a receiver? So he got a chance to really shatter that and have a profound effect on this game.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. The Steelers going to get the football first here, trailing on the scoreboard as we are back underway on EA Sports. Here's McLeod from his end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And that first half, one to forget really on both sides of the ball. They got to find some way to string something together. In trouble here, and down he goes. Back at the 8-yard line. Chandler Jones able to get in there for his second sack of the afternoon. Throwing on second and long. Roethlisberger, completion here to Claypool. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to third down.
Partney sold the go route really well. Thought he was going deep, then curled it back inside for a nice completion.
DBs love when they pump the brakes, don't they?
Yeah, that's really a whole lot of fun. It's almost like you said, listen, if you're going to sell the go, just go, and let's see who's faster.
Oh, you saw that one coming. It's intercepted.
How'd you catch that?
His body. Buda Baker with a pick. And they will score. It's a pick six for the Cardinals touchdown.
It goes without saying, but I'm going to say it anyway. That's a ball he would like to have back, and it lands right in the lap of the defender from there. He doesn't have very far to go before he gets to the end zone, and he got there.
Oh, and now they're going to... And Murray in trouble here, and down he goes.
I have to admit, I'm scratching my head a little bit here, trying to make sense of what I just saw. Number one, huge lead. Just kick the extra point and be done with it. Number two, if you are going to go for two, just line up and go for it from the 2-yard line. Why make it so difficult? That's a long way to go to try and pick up some points.
And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. They are right now just ice cold. I mean, they have struggled big time in this game, and they're getting blown out. How do they adjust?
So tough because we always talk about it being a team game and you need all 11 working well together. But every now and then, partner, you need that one guy who can make a play against all odds that maybe can ignite things. And I think that's what they're looking for right now.
Yeah, you talk about going to your playmakers. They probably need to do it.
Find someone that you're used to touching the football that makes big plays and give them that opportunity to maybe wake up everyone else.
On 1st and 10, it's Roethlisberger. They'll roll him out right. On this one, incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's second down.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable. And that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback.
And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Marcus Golden. My goodness, make that now 5 sacks for him in this ball game. Really turning in an incredible performance. Now Ben on 3rd and long. Well, had his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going. Another drive comes and goes, still nothing on the scoreboard.
Yeah, when the second half comes, it's real easy to get discouraged and wonder if you're ever going to get things started. You just got to fight through it. Got to keep pounding away.
And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. They'll try and throw for him with Roethlisberger.
That's if I can.
And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. A surprising move to go for it, predictably, at least somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off. And the Cardinals will now take over with excellent field position. So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material. Try to drop one in, but it's incomplete.
I think we can all understand what they're thinking right now. They take over the ball in field goal range after the turnover, so they got that in their hip pocket. But they've got to go for the end zone and turn this into a bigger point. Their thinking is a touchdown is really what they should get from starting here. Getting 3 points at the end of this drive, that would feel disappointing.
Murray going to throw. Being chased out left. And that will be incomplete.
You can tell they wanted to get that ball downfield, but they had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
Murray staying put for now. They'll go for it on 4th down. On 4th down, Murray. That's to his running back, complete. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line.
What an excellent end result for them. But let's go back to the decision, first of all, to go for it all on 4th down. A lot of pressure on the quarterback's shoulders, but they knew he could handle it. Makes the right read there, gets the ball.
Touchdown, Cardinals. James Conner from 6 yards away. And the Cardinals add on. And let's count them up now. 1, 2, 3, 4 touchdown receptions for him in this game.
And just one shy of the NFL record. What a great performance.
Oh, and now they're going to fake it. Trying to lob it in there, but it's incomplete. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick.
Please press X.
Here's McLeod from his end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And last time out, went for it on 4th down, turned it over, gave him great field position, turned it 6 points, so they've got to recover here, Charles.
It's amazing what one decision can do in the chain of events, right?
There he goes, right side. And into the end zone.
Did you let me have that?
Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Deontay Johnson, 83 yards. And the Steelers are able to close the gap just a bit.
Oh.
Whoa.
I can't get those
He
kicks.
just yanked that one well to the left.
It's too fast for
No
me.
good. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off.
It's not like that in
He can't feel it
franchise.
cleanly. It's loose. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got
Yeah,
into the
because
end
I
zone.
haven't played
And just
against
think of what it's like now on the sideline,
anybody.
Because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet
Yeah.
and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points,
Yeah.
it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
2nd and 8 coming from the 19. Here's Murray. Out to his left. He finds his man.
No.
Complete. It's Conner. And he'll be marked down at the 26 with a gain of 7. Looked like a pretty good, safe play right there. No, he's had trouble with the interceptions in this game there. Hits his guy out in the flat.
Yeah, so many times we hear quarterbacks and offensive coordinators talk about in your progressions, you're either throwing the touchdown or you're throwing the check down. But earlier in the game, it was touchdown or interception. Now he got to the check down, a nice safe throw, and a good one.
Murray to air it out again. Rolling to his left. And a little floater there is incomplete.
Well, he'd been targeted quite a bit on this drive, and finally I think the guys on the defensive side, they said no more. They slapped the double coverage on him, made it very tough for him to get the ball.
Murray getting this complete to Conner. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack is a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
2 first downs have them up near midfield now on 1st and 10.
Don't really have
They'll
one.
stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Buying time to his left. And that gonna
Probably
be incomplete.
Cameron
Too tough to
Hayworth.
hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. A lone second remains.
He's on
now
the
in this
Pittsburgh
3rd
Steelers.
quarter. To throw on 2nd and 10.
No.
Murray going deep for Hopkins. And that one knocked away and incomplete. Nice job defensively on what will be the final play of the 3rd quarter. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Throwing again, Murray. Steps away to his left. He finds his man, complete. It's Connor. And he'll be out just a yard or 2.
I have to tell you, just one word keeps coming to mind from watching them this afternoon, and that's impressive. They have been impressive from the opening kickoff, and they haven't let up here even into the 4th quarter.
Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7.
Tell you what, partner, the way he's been slinging it in this one, I think he should be ticketed for a baseball
Or Kenny
cap and some
Pickett.
headphones for the next drive. He's been absolutely sensational. The one thing we've both learned about quarterbacks in this league, they often stay on the field longer than you expect.
2nd and goal from the 1. They'll look to throw again. Steps away. And that is caught. Touchdown Cardinals. James Conner. They'll make the grab. And the Cards continue to pour on. And you wonder now if he might be able to remove the helmet, put on the baseball cap, and watch the rest of this one from the side. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And that'll carry over the back line of the
I don't know
end
why he
zone
didn't
for a
move back.
touchback. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And last time the formula was pretty simple. 1 play drive, long pass. That maybe they just want to do that again, right? And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Chandler Jones getting him once again his 3rd sack of the afternoon. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. Here's Roethlisberger. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Johnson. There he goes left side. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Deontay Johnson, 84 yards. And the Steelers get a small... measure of revenge as they cut into this 4th quarter deficit. Boswell for the extra point. And it's no good. It has not been his day. That's the 2nd extra point he's missed so far.
Oh.
Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line. So bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision. Loses him about 4 yards. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. The outcome of this one, well, we know who's going to win it. It's just all window dressing at this point. Got me thinking, what's the biggest blowout that you've been a part of as a player, broadcaster?
Well, I'm not going to go to the player part because when I think blowout...
Because you won every game as a player.
No. I think about being blown out. And no one wants to go back to those memories. But, you know, I was calling college football. I saw a game that, you know, team put 70. I actually saw it happen twice. A team put 70 on their opponent. And in the NFL, in the 2017 season, I saw one of those changing of the guard games where a team that hadn't been very good before now is dominating and kicking around a team who have been ruling their division.
And that's when you earn your paycheck, right? As the analyst, you got to fill that time.
You've got to know what's going on out there and how it all happened.
Well, obviously, that begs the question, what game was it?
That was Seattle hosting Los Angeles, the Rams. Their second meeting of the season, and the Rams turned it around from the first one and blew out the Seahawks. There's a beautiful throw there, and he's been sensational the entire game, moving it around, spreading it, hitting the right guys. And look, under normal situations, partner, I would expect him to come out of the game now. They've got it in hand. But you and I have been around this league a long time, and every time we ask head coaches about it, hey, why don't you take your quarterback out when the game's in hand? They just got to give us that look like that's what he's paid to do. So it's a very unusual situation. I want him out. They tend to leave him in.
And he's taken down inside the 30. It's another 10 yards on that one and another first down. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. First down, Murray. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Oh, that's got to frustrate him a little bit because they nearly got to him there, and it would have been the first sack of the game. Instead, they're able to influence the release, and they did force the incomplete pass.
Now a throw here to his running back. And he's got a first down as he's going to be taken down. But a very nice pickup there just in front of the 2-minute warning. So the Cardinals, they've got the football here as we get you reset. And they have just about put this one on ice as they've got it here. 1st and 10. He finds his man, complete. That's Connor. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly.
Is it okay if I break one of our rules, partner, which is to never call a game over until it's over? Because this certainly feels like it's over after that drive.
Yeah, that was spirit-crushing, wasn't it? And now you just kind of felt the air go out of the balloon.
Yeah, they were fighting so hard to stay in there, and they knew they had to stop them on that drive. But when they were unable to, I think you're...
Oh, and now they're going to fake it.
No, I wasn't.
And it's caught inside the 5. And he will not make it to the goal line.
I actually thought you'd be right back.
Try for 2 is going to come up empty. But that's little consolation to this defense as they have been porous all game long. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. Ray McLeod to return. He takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Let's just be frank. They're playing for pride at this point.
that's all that's left because victory.
How you know?
He can't find anywhere to go with it, and it goes down. Chandler Jones. Who else? He's in there for his 4th sack of the afternoon. Another try after the first down sack. Roethlisberger. Here's Johnson with a reception. And they can't bring him down. And he takes it all the way down to the 32.
Got some yards there.
A big play that time for Pittsburgh. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Here's Roethlisberger to throw. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
At this point in the game, they've got to continue to try anything they can. They're still working at it, even though this one feels like a lost cause.
So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. Now Roethlisberger. And his throw is incomplete.
That incompletion is not a surprise with the way that this one has gone, and the frustration, the body language is evident everywhere. This team, they've really been put through the ringer in this one.
On third down, Roethlisberger. The completion good. This is Eric Ebron. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. They do get 9, but it leads to fourth down. Here we go. It's Roethlisberger on fourth down. And it's
he couldn't catch that.
They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and the Cardinal defense is going to get the football back. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. Going deep for Hopkins. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked up by Micah Fitzpatrick.
Touchdown!
This one back. It's a pick six.
Micah Fitzpatrick.
Steeler touchdown. Well, dare I say it, it's kind of quid pro quo. Both defenses now with an interception return for a touchdown.
Your vocabulary, sir. Well done.
Just a formality now, but here's the extra point. And it's good, but it's also of little consequences. This game is over. Well, on the one side, if you try to take away something positive from this game, they played to the final whistle, getting the touchdown there on the last play. But still, all for naught, really.
Yeah, I'd say
that $5
give them points for positivity. I like that. That part is good. But I often wonder, when the game is settled and the clock is run out, do we really need to kick the extra point?
Oh, yeah. It's silly. It's silly.
It doesn't make any sense to me. I know that people have explained before, well, you got to play it all the way through. Come on, this thing was done.
Yeah.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports.
You got 0 rushing yards.
EASports.com.
How did you get? I'm gonna go back to my franchise. Right.
Tonight, from Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara, California, It's a special prime time edition of the NFL on EA Sports. It's the San Francisco.
Still 0-0 here in quarter one, but an early test to check in on as we've got a third down situation looming. Cunningham looking to throw.
Oh, intercepts it.
Intercepted. Picked off at the 35. And they will be set up now as he brings this thing all the way back inside the 20.
Andrew Curtis.
Ramirez throwing on first down. And it's caught.
Touchdown.
And for the Steelers, touchdown. A great effort there. His 17th touchdown now on the season. And the Steelers have taken a first quarter lead.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an early turnover. A sudden change.
This offense has the lead here in the first quarter. Now they're looking to extend that lead down in field goal range. And this one looks good. It is good. Right down the pipe. And that will make it 10-0 here in the first. A field goal would at least get them on the board, but they want more than that. The offense out there, and they appear to be going for it on fourth. And his kick here is good. And they get themselves on the board here. It's 10-3. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Ramirez now to throw on third down. Got a man over the middle, and it's complete.
Touchdown with heart rate.
Touchdown. A great play there. His fourth touchdown on the year. And the Steelers find a way to stretch their lead. And on that one, able to catch it, also able to have the wherewithal to take it in for the score.
And how about the phases of a successful catch and a completion?
The red zone alert forthcoming here. A first and goal situation as this offense looks to punch in the football from right around the 6. And
Touchdown.
caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. A great effort there with touchdown number 7 on the year. And the Steelers are going to add on to their lead.
You got to figure down by the goal line. This is where a tight end earns his money, in the high traffic area. And he's able to work free in the middle of the end zone and grab.
So the situation, it's third down in the third quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest. Escaping the pressure right. He completes it to Beckham. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 21.
And while we may be looking at the scoreboard, this offense certainly is not, because they're showing no signs of backing down, even with a 3-score lead here in the third quarter. I think they keep taking their shots.
A lot of points put on the board so far by this offense. Now they're looking for more. Already winning here in the second half, ball in the red zone. Eluding the pressure. Got
Touchdown, Carlos Queen.
For a Steelers touchdown. A great play there. His second TD of the game and 18th of the year. And the Steelers take the opening kickoff of the...
Get another battery.
So the situation, it's third down in the third quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest. To throw is Ramirez from the gun on third down.
Carlos Queen.
Here, and that's complete.
Touchdown, baby.
Into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A big play there. 48 yards. And this Steelers offense is running away with this one.
And this is obviously quite a performance. And most of the time when we talk about someone putting a team on their back, I think we're talking about a guy who runs the football. In this case...
A big offensive explosion helped leading them to victory, and the defensive guys, they're just saying, hey, put those points up every week, we'll just keep winning.
They will gratefully accept them, won't they? It makes their job that much easier when they're scoring that many points, allows them to play with a totally different style and a different flow.
So for the Steelers, the train just keeps rolling. 9-0 now to start this campaign. And they'll get another road test next week as they head to Houston to take on the Texans. Meanwhile, for San Francisco, it's a loss that'll drop them back to 500 through 10 games. And they'll get a late bye next week, which might be coming at the right time. And they'll be back in action in Week 12. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Alongside Charles Davis, we thank our entire crew. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
The NFL on EA Sports.
day. It's Madden NFL football. It's week 11 of the NFL on EA Sports. It's the Houston Texans taking on the Pittsburgh Steelers.
We are pleased as always to... Still scoreless here in the first, but a third down situation forthcoming. Let's get into the action. From the gun on third down, Ramirez throwing for his running back, and he's got him complete. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2.
Nick Crocker.
You have to ask the question, where was the help? Because it's a little surprising to me that he'd find that much room to run this close.
Oh, I'm tired.
They'll try and run for it on first and goal. And he'll get blown up behind the line of scrimmage. Back at the 6. That's going to go as a loss of 4, and it'll be second down.
That's a really alert defense there because they saw the heavy look come in from the offense, countered it with extra linebackers who brought a little bit of speed and heft, and able to really make a big-time play for their...
And caught in the end zone.
Touchdown, Will Cartwright.
Steelers. A great effort there. His 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Steelers have taken a first-quarter lead. One of the keys to their long winning streak has been scoring first. An ideal drive right there, getting the first 6 points of the ball game.
Do you go back to our meeting?
Time for this defense to try and stiffen as they'll try here to defend a 1st and 10 situation at their own 17-yard line. Now Gordon on first down. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. It's a loss of 4 on the first down play.
I have a feeling they'll stay committed to running the football, especially on the early downs. They just haven't had a whole lot of success just yet.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And a stiff arm made it a pretty little run. Not a huge gain, but a nice chunk of yardage. The Texans on third down, just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 4. Back to throw. Henry. I'm not sure he saw the linebacker there as that's batted down and incomplete. Now the Texans are going to call on the field goal unit. And his kick is indeed good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. So here's the situation upcoming. Second quarter, 3rd down, and this defense just trying to force the field goal attempt. Back to throw again. Sets up the screen to Gordon. And he's going to get this to about the 20, but that is well short of what he needed. He did his best to just get 4 out of that, but not enough. And now 4th down.
The key to any screen play is all in the deception, and that means everyone on the offensive side.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And still plenty of time remaining here in the half, more than a minute. And we'll see if they just want to protect that lead or try to add on to it.
Well, with as much time as is left on the clock, I would imagine it would be the latter. I think they're going to try and add on to it.
Oh, Will Cartwright. Touchdown.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A great play there. With his 2nd TD of the game, his 6th on the year. And the Steelers get the quick strike touchdown. I don't think you can... This defense backed up now as they're looking at a 1st and goal just inside the 10. Operating from the gun, Henry. Firing quickly here, and that's complete.
Touchdown.
Texans. A great effort there in the final second half. And the Texans are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half.
That's one of the better examples of clock management I've seen. Whittled it all the way down just about and still put the ball in the end zone.
Yeah, just a methodical. A big play coming up for this defensive unit. They're down, but just by a bit on the scoreboard. Can they get this 3rd down stop in the 3rd quarter? Now a handoff here to his running back. And he's going to get the 1st down as they bring him down at the 23. With that last effort, he topples the 5,000-yard mark for his career. Time to jump back in. Opening drive, 3rd quarter. And this offense has it in the red zone, 1st and 10. And they'll try the jet sweep here. And he's
Touchdown.
for a Steeler touchdown.
Will Cartwright.
Taking it in from 11 yards out. And the Steelers take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Well, we've talked about it before. You know, this jet sweep, something a lot of teams like to run nowadays, and this one winds up in the end zone.
And it is all about creating different ways to get the ball in the hands of your playmakers. And wasn't it in...
A 3rd down situation coming up in the 3rd quarter, and this defense hoping to turn that 3rd down into 4th. On 3rd down, Henry. He's going to wind up and air it out. And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. First and goal, Melvin Gordon. And this is going to result in losing yardage. They're driven back to the 8-yard line. That's going to go as a loss of 1 on 1st down.
I think it's pretty evident. We can say what a difference a week makes. Last week, he ran pretty much wild, didn't he? Did pretty much what he wanted to do. But this one, they've stopped him cold. That, to me, that's good scouting and even better execution.
Yeah, and they stopped him behind the line right there. They obviously watched the tape a few times and made some adjustments. He gets it forward for 4, maybe 5, but the flags fly. And this one could be coming back.
Sacked.
So that time they get the tight end on the hold.
Normally he's a pretty good run blocker, but this time he just didn't get his arms extended and let go quickly enough. The flag came out as a result.
And a quick throw here, that's complete. Call it a gain of 12, but of course not a 1st down due to the previous penalty. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we've played 3 quarters. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. And he's going to go down. Sacked right
Dwayne Woodley.
17. A very costly sack there on 3rd and goal. Pushes him back big time. And now you'd figure the field goal team coming on 4th.
Oh, damn.
And his kick is good. And that'll get the lead down to 5. This defense now trying desperately to hold on to this 4th quarter lead, but to do it, they've got to keep this offense out of the end zone. On 1st down, Henry. And that throw behind his man. He missed him. Incomplete. Got out of the pocket. Didn't look like he had anybody open, Charles, so just gets rid of it.
And a good play by him. If no one's open and you don't have a running lane that you want to take, Make the right choice. Get rid of it. Live to fight another down.
And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it.
Well, so far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
And they're going to get him down shy of the first at about the 13-yard line. It's a 6-yard gain. Like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him. So when you don't have to drop a shoulder or create or get through contact or trash, upright, see the field, and make a run as we just saw there.
Tags it for the pick. And the Steelers are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. The 4th down, they felt compelled. So this offense has the football inside the red zone. And coming up, 2nd down. Now Ramirez to throw on 2nd down. And he's got it. And in for the Steelers. Touchdown. A great play there. His 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Steelers add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week. We talk so often about how hard it is to win in the NFL when you turn the ball over, and here a late turn. So the task for this offense is preserving this lead. It's a tight game late, and the defense also, keep in mind, they do have 3 timeouts. Rolling to his right. On the run, he'll
get it, Carl.
Deep right side.
Carl Wagner.
And got his man complete.
Touchdown.
Touchdown. A big play there. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Steelers are going to be moving to 10-0 as they add on to this big lead. And we didn't even get a chance to settle in for that drive. A quick strike. We've got an onside kick coming up. With the kicking team trailing by 5, they need to recover this football. And this doesn't work. The Steelers recover it. A tough one there. They certainly wanted that one. They needed it, but they didn't absolutely have to get it. They still do have 3 timeouts.
You're exactly right. They had to attempt it. But even though they didn't get it, as you noted, with 3.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with 1:07 remaining. It's 1st and goal, and a late touchdown at this stage could officially salt this one away. Gonna give this time to the tailback. Now the Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts as it comes with 1:04 left to go in the game. An ideal down and distance to try to finish this thing off. 2nd and inches. They'll try to run this one in.
Touchdown, Taj Burner.
Touchdown, Steelers. A great effort there. His 4th touchdown on the year. And the Steelers are closing in on win number 10 as they extend this 4th-quarter lead. Well, Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they?
Franchise.
I mean, what a game to put up that number of points, continually feeling like they're moving the ball and things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
And as an offense, don't think you can do anything wrong. Whatever you call, run, pass, it's all going to work.
That's called being in the zone.
So for Pittsburgh, they keep on rolling 10-0 now to start the year. And they'll return home next week to take on the Cleveland Browns. Meanwhile, for the Texans, it's a loss that'll drop them back to 500 through 10 games. And they'll be on the road next week as they get a date with the Jaguars in Jacksonville.
It's kind of boring winning all the time, though. Yeah. Yeah. You already made me lose. Nah. One game's good enough for me. I'm getting too old. My team is 10-0. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes I get good highlights. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, go on a midnight drink. Molson Canadian. I broke the 2 hour mark. I've been streaming for 2 hours. 0. Zero. Sometimes people come by. I can't keep track of how many comes by. But I've had like 3, 4 at once. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. No. JT Caponero. No, I'm just mentioning a character's name in the game.
From Heinz Field
That's who
in
I'm going
Pittsburgh.
against. The Cleveland Browns.
It's week
Huh?
12 of the NFL on EA Sports.
I don't know who the face of the franchise is. Probably my guy, Jimmy Ramirez.
It's the Pitts.
And not too much time has elapsed yet here in this
You
one.
can
Let's
draft
get you into the
players.
action here early in this first quarter.
Improved players. What are you playing?
Here's Ramirez on 1st and 10. He finds his man complete. That's Wagner. And he takes us
You're
up
playing
to the
that.
40-yard line before being corralled. Ramirez on 1st down. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped.
Why don't you stream it?
40. Little glimpse glimpse of his athleticism there and what they're going to have to deal with. He can use his legs to dance around back behind the line of scrimmage and beyond the line of scrimmage.
And wouldn't you love to get a copy of their defensive scouting report going into the week? Because that's been stressed the whole time. Keep him bottled up. Keep him in the pocket. But it's the first drive of the game and emotions are running high. Someone forgot that, trying to make a big play and gave up a bigger one instead.
So back-to-back big runs, picking apart this defense on the opening drive.
I thought this was a passing league. I thought this was the era we were in where the ball was always in the air, right?
They didn't get the memo.
They didn't get the memo, and I know this to be true.
Oh, Carlos Queen missed
To
it.
this day, they want to run the football. They want to fire out and hit people across the line of scrimmage, and they're clearing space.
Here's 2nd and 10.
You know Taj Werner?
To throw again. Ramirez finding his safety valve here. That's complete. He's dropped just inside the 20. A little second effort there, but couldn't find a whole lot of space.
Right.
They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming. From the gun, Ramirez. He'll buy some time right. And a throw there going to be incomplete. Some mistakes already in the first quarter. If he holds on to that one, first down.
Yeah, and I'll guarantee you that at least one defensive back out there has reminded him of that fact, trying to get into his head.
Field goal.
Affect him the rest of the game.
Tough spot here for the defense. Let's see if they can step up. We drop in on a first down in the red zone. On first down, Hackett, and he'll take this one inside the 10 down to the 8. The numbers for him from a week ago: 16 carries, 59 yards, and a touchdown.
He's having a nice season, and he knows where he ranks in the league. Don't ever let a running back tell you that they don't know that. They do. So what he's doing now is lobbying the offensive coordinator all week long. Hey, how about a few more touches? He's one.
He'll be hit and taken down at the
Khalil
21.
Grisham.
The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sand. You know darn well both of these teams reviewed the film and saw that this defense had 5 sacks last week. They got to keep their QB upright.
And they're going to try their best to do exactly that. But they're facing a team where getting to the quarterback is a mindset. It's a mantra for them. And they play a game within the game. And you know what it is? Let's race to the quarterback and see who gets there first.
They get only 4 that time as that leads us to a 4th down.
Brandon, a good idea there on 3rd down. Run a little
Hey, Brody.
Hope you can get your receiver the ball coming across the formation. Nice design, but well played.
Oh, they get to the football. It's blocked. Now it's scooped up, and this is a live football. Now it appears we have a Steeler here slow to get up while the trainers take. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Ramirez now from the gun on 3rd down. Going for it all.
Touchdown.
It's caught for a Steelers touchdown. A great play there.
Adam Robertson.
With touchdown number 8 on the year. And the Steelers take the block field goal and convert it into 6 points.
And that was a beautiful ball right there as he waited for his tight end to come uncovered in the end zone, so give him points for patience as well.
Yeah, I saw that. Steelers lost too against the Dolphins.
The Pittsburgh
Yeah, I saw
offense
Brady
at the
lose
line to
against the
start their
Panthers.
next drive. And it's only November, but the playoffs, we know how it works. They'll be here before you know it. If it ended today, they would be the number 1 seed.
And that's a great spot to be in, but I love the phrase, if it ended today. And I'll guarantee you, that's what they've discussed in their locker room, in their meeting rooms. Yeah, we know where we'd be if it ended today, but we also know it's not ending today.
Right.
So they've got to continue to play the type of ball that put them in the spot where they're number 1 in their conference.
To throw is Ramirez. Throwing on 1st down. Now he's going to throw deep right side. This is caught
touchdown,
inside the
Nick
15.
Crocker.
And in for the Steelers touchdown. A big play there with touchdown number 7 on the year. And the Steelers have taken the lead. Getting your back involved, what's the importance there in the passing game?
Well, oftentimes you can create
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And they'll have 50 seconds to work with, so that really plenty of time to try to put something together. Now Ramirez on 1st and 10. And here's a leaping catch. He pulled it in. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
Here's Ramirez on 1st down. Flush to his right. Now he'll let it go deep right side. That's caught inside the 20.
Touchdown.
And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
Taj Burner.
A great effort there in the final seconds of the first half. And the Steelers get the quick strike touchdown. As he was shuffling right out of the pocket, you could just tell he was going to take a shot downfield. He had his eyes down there the whole way.
He certainly did. He wasn't taking off to go, right? When he was flushed from the pocket, a lot of times you see him.
There's 2 people watching now.
No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. He finds his man. Complete. It's Love. And they'll work this down to the 40.
Yeah, he did.
Tackled there. Now,
I
after
did
the
get a lot of
completion, we're
subs.
going to get a timeout, an injured player. While the training staff works. This defense in need of a big stop in a tight game in the 4th quarter. Let's see if they can get that stop they need. From the gun on 3rd down, Ramirez. And that's going to be incomplete.
Oh, yeah. I need subs.
A 3-point deficit for this defense. Can they get
need
the stop
subs,
they
too.
need and get the ball back to their offense? Let's find out. Throwing over the middle, and it's incomplete.
Oh, man, Zach Downing's injured now?
2nd and 10. They'll drop to throw. He's going to float this one deep right side. And that is dropped. Oh, my goodness. That could have been a game changer, but he could not hang on.
Trying to erase that deficit all at once. One big shot. He took it. Unfortunately for him, incomplete.
An important play right here, 3rd and 10.
Gavin
Now we
Cook.
expect pressure here.
Again, he'll drop to throw. And a dangerous throw there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
Receiver coaches preach to their guys all the time. Separation, that's what's going to make the play successful. That time there was very little, and I think they were actually fortunate that it was only knocked away and not intercepted.
Oh,
A
intercepts
sea of
it.
defenders had intercepted. Picked off near the 26.
Number
And now
36.
to the races, down the right side.
Touchdown.
And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Steeler touch. A field goal does him no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there. And he is into the end zone for the touchdown. So they still need a miracle with a clock where it's at, but they get one piece to the puzzle done.
Still have hope.
Coming from where they were, they knew this was going to be tough, but they got the touchdown. Now they need the miracle, the onside kick and a little extra. 4th quarter, tight spot here. Kicking team down by 3, going for the onside kick. And it's the Steelers that come up with it. And that should just about do it. So this one in the win column
I'm
for
gonna
the
go smoke a
Pittsburgh
bong.
Steelers. And they've got to feel good about this performance. I think you'd agree. Matched up against a top 5 defensive unit in the league. And they pretty much...
their way with them, took it to them, and knocked them back on their heels.
I'll be right
and
back.
surprised
Like
the
my
heck
live
out of
stream,
them.
like and subscribe, and hit that notification
So
button
for
and
the
tune in for more.
Steelers,
Marcus
the
Madden
perfect season
TV.
remains
And I'll bring it
intact
back.
as
I'm
they
gonna go
move to
smoke a bomb.
11-0 on the year. And they'll get to stay put for a few days as they'll host the Baltimore Ravens next week. Meanwhile, for the Browns, their luck may have run out as they fall to 4-7 now in the year. And they'll be at home next week for a date with the Houston Texans. I'm Brandon Gaudin. Certainly have to thank Charles Davis, my broadcast partner, and our entire crew. We'll catch you next time right here. It's the NFL on EA Sports.
I'm back. They do have Isaiah Strickland. We'll play Baltimore. Hey, Real Deal. You're Canadian too?
Today, from Heinz Field in Pittsburgh, it's Week 13 of the NFL on EA Sports.
7:15 here.
It's the Pittsburgh Steelers taking on the Baltimore Ravens.
Pretty soon.
We're at the confluence of the
8:45.
second drive of the
Yeah,
game, first for this
way
offense,
past
and they
my
have it in
time.
a tough spot, backed up toward their own goal line. They go play action here on first down. Throwing right, and that's complete. And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the
Carlos
40-yard
Queen.
line.
And let's face it, that what we just saw there, not a surprise, is it? I mean, this is what he does well. And if you don't tackle him as soon as he catches the ball, this is the end result. Big yardage after it.
Got the speed, the agility, so good with run after catch. We're only in the first quarter, so they better get a wrangle and a hold on that quickly.
Yeah, you're exactly right. What's really difficult to try and defend him is if you want to press him so that you can get him on the ground quickly after the catch, a lot of times he'll just run past you at the initial point of contact, and he'll go deep.
So
Yeah, I'll be a
in
returning
Raven
champion.
territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 41. Operating from the gun, Ramirez. Gonna throw right side here, complete. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20.
I don't mean to jump in on you, partner, but they didn't waste any time getting downfield, did they? I mean, nice big play there.
3 plays, 3 successful plays in plus territory. Now this defense on its heels a bit.
It seems like they had something targeted there, doesn't it? It's like, okay, we've got a matchup we like coming right out of the gate. Let's go ahead and get right to it.
This is caught.
Touchdown.
Touchdown.
Oh, Wagner.
A great play there with touchdown number 7 on the year. And the Steelers have taken a first quarter lead. An ideal start for them, really. You force the punt, and then you go down and score.
And you've got to see a fist pump.
This defense
We're gonna run
already
it.
looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this third down play? On third down, Crocker. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. These two teams. All right, this offense has made its way into the red zone as they're set up with a 1st and 10 just inside the 20. 6-0 our score after one. Ramirez throwing on first down. And caught
Touchdown.
Touchdown, Steelers. A great effort there with touchdown number 20 on the year. And the Steelers, they broaden their lead. He's been a frequent target, and with catches like that, one-handed in the end zone, I'd keep going his way. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Sliding out of the pocket. Oh, he got position on him, and he pulls it in.
That's a big league job there, getting out of the pocket, not panicking, and just buying himself some time. Then he made a good accurate.
You eating your dinner?
Looking to throw. Ramirez. Got his man. It's caught for a Steelers touchdown. A great play there. His 21st touchdown of the season. And the Steelers find a way to stretch their lead. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And that last drive, a long drive, but not just that. They had a great air attack going. Do they stick with that?
I would think that they would, because if they were competent enough to do it on the last drive, starting backed up in their own territory, why would you change anything? They've got to be confident about what they're presenting and continue to do so.
Yeah, because the secondary, they really look clueless.
And that was amazing because that drive went, no adjustments, and no big plays by the defense to knock the ball away. And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
And he's over 100 yards now after that last catch. Already, of course, leading the NFL in receiving yardage.
So he's done nothing at all to hurt his cause, to stay in that spot. But I've been so impressed with how he's gotten it done. Body control, route running. How about the way he competes for the football at the end of the play?
Well, there's your leading receiver in the NFL in terms of yardage, putting on another clinic, well over 100 yards.
Are we taking notes? We should be, right? Because I'm going to go back and watch this tape and really enjoy what I'm seeing. The route running, competing for the football, just breaking down a defense.
And so close, he gets it to the one. Out of bounds right there.
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense could get down the field? It's taken them no time at all to get down here. And now they're set up with a 1st and goal.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal.
Touchdown, Taj Werner.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A great effort there. His 6th touchdown of the season. And the Steelers are able to widen their lead here in this first half. So it was the passing game that got him down here, but closer to the goal line, it's the running game that gets him. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. And his kick is good. And that will do it for this first half. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the 4th quarter. On fourth down, Norton. And that is knocked away in the middle of the field and incomplete. The Ravens go for it but come up empty. And the Steelers, they're going to take over an excellent field position. Now out comes their leader and the captain of this offense back onto the field. And a trio of touchdown passes so far. They've got the lead as well. All is good in their football league. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. Ramirez now from the gun on third down. And that is incomplete. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. On fourth down, Norton.
Oh, intercepts it.
Bodies, and it's intercepted. Picked off near the 42.
Touchdown.
Brings this one back. It's a pick six for a Steeler touchdown.
Murphy.
Making back-to-back weeks now with a pick six for him. He had one a week ago.
Talk about being in the groove, and what are the odds of what we're seeing right here? You don't see it happen very often. Listen, if you get a pick six in a season, it's been a big year, let alone back-to-back weeks. I'll tell you this, I would play cards against this guy in the line.
A big offensive explosion helped leading them to victory, and the defensive guys, they're just saying, hey, put those points up every week, we'll just keep winning.
They will gratefully accept them, won't they? It makes their job that much easier when they're scoring that many points, allows them to play with a totally different style and a different flow.
So for Pittsburgh, the streak continues as they push their mark to a perfect 12-0 now on the year. And they'll hit the road next week to take on the Chicago Bears. Meanwhile, for Baltimore, the playoffs look to be out of reach now as they drop to 4-8. And they'll be off to Minneapolis next week for a look at new U.S. Banks.
Today, it's the National Football League. It's Week 14 of the NFL on EA Sports. It's the Chicago Bears taking on the Pittsburgh Steelers.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. This was the scene a moment ago as the Bears emerged from their tunnel. Ready for football are they, and ready for football are we, as the Bears get set to match up with the Pittsburgh Steelers. Looks like the Pittsburgh Steelers are ready to go on offense for our first drive of the game. To throw is Ramirez on 1st and 10. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. And this is dropped. Oh, boy. A chance for a big play early, but he could not secure it. So following the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 25. Throwing again, Ramirez. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side.
Oh, Nick Crawford all the way.
It's complete. And
Touchdown.
Zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A big play there with touchdown number 8 on the year. And the Steelers on just 2 plays have taken the lead. Well, if they didn't get the wake-up call before the game, they got it right now. 2 plays already in the end zone. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. They'll roll him out right. Now he's going to throw it deep to the other side of the field.
Touchdown, Carlos Queen.
Steelers touchdown. A great play there. Touchdown number 22 on the season. And the Steelers are going to add on to their lead. Well, I don't think that we're ready yet to say the route is on, but they have certainly looked near flawless here in this first half, and now an extra point away from making it 21-0.
Yeah, and your experience led you to...
This offense has been clicking pretty good here in the first half. They've got the lead. They're looking for more with the ball in the red zone. Now Ramirez on 1st down. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there. Forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Back to throw. Ramirez. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
Here's Ramirez on 3rd down.
Touchdown, Carlos Queen.
Touchdown, Steelers. A great effort there. with touchdown number 23 here on the year. And the Steelers continue to pull away here in this first half. Well, you talk about a team coming into an opposing stadium and just take... Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Rolling to his right. Going down the middle, and it's complete.
Touchdown. Will Cartwright.
A big play there with touchdown number 8 on the year. And the Steelers, they broaden their lead. So on third and medium, they dial up the
I'm better at
pass, and it
offense
works
than I am
to
at
hit the end
defense.
zone.
And it's really not a surprise to me. That's a throwing down in the NFL because of how tough it is.
Online's a different story.
Offense is
So fun online, actually.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. They are clicking on all cylinders. They seem to be just scoring at will right now, and that's why they've opened up this big lead.
You know, we always talk about getting into the zone, and all athletes are seeking that, aren't they? Where everything is working for them. Every move they make works. It clicks, and they are on point right now.
Yeah, they are in that zone that you're talking about.
Let's just call it what it is. This has been a flat-out struggle for this defense all game long. They've really had a hard time slowing them down. And while I'm not big on speeches and guys jumping up and down, they might need their team leader on defense to get in their face right now and light a fire under these guys. They got to start playing better assignment football and start getting guys on the ground.
And this is incomplete. Very lucky to get that one back. That nearly picked. It's second down now. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10.
For those who might not know,
To throw again.
Gord Downey was in the Trailer Park Boys movie.
On the run, he'll let this go deep right side.
Oh,
It's caught inside the
touchdown.
40. And in for the Steelers touchdown. A
Taj
great
Werner.
play there with touchdown number 7 on the year. And the Steelers find a way to stretch their lead.
That score that they just gave up there, that's a tough one for their defense to swallow because they've had a tough time through the first 2.
And now this offense is going for it on 4th down. Is the defense up to the challenge? Time to find out. And this one is right through. And the deficit falls under 20 now. It's a 19-point game. So the situation, it's 3rd down in the 3rd quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest. He'll buy some time right. And this is
Touchdown.
Touchdown. A great
Carl
effort
Wagner.
there with touchdown number. A field goal does him no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there, and they are going on 4th down. On 4th down, Walsh. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They can't hook up here on the 4th down pass attempt. And this Steeler defense able to come up with a stop. Well, you feel the excitement build on those 4th down plays. Defense has to stay out there, but for the offense...
Yeah, Gord Downey was in the Trailer Park Boys movie.
Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the 4th quarter.
Archer
On
Wall.
4th down, Walsh. And that is incomplete. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. And this almost intercepted. Not sure he saw the free safety that time, but lucky.
brother.
Ramirez throwing on 4th down. Finding room to the 20.
Touchdown, Will Cartwright.
Again, yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals. And for them, this train, it just keeps rolling, doesn't it? Well on their way to yet another victory.
Yeah, it's almost a runaway, isn't it? And you just wonder how anyone could stop this. They got full momentum going, full confidence going. But it's not just their own confidence that's leading them. It's the lack of confidence.
Well, Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points, continually feeling like they're moving the ball and things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
And as an offensive coordinator, you
tied
still
on
think
the
you can do
rushing.
anything wrong. Whatever you call, run, pass, it's all going to work.
56 to
That's called being
23.
in the zone.
So for the Steelers, the streak lives as they move to 13-0 now on the year. And they will head home next week to take on the Minnesota Vikings. Meanwhile, for the Bears, they can ill afford to drop too many more as they fall to 7-6 on the year. And they'll have
Tyreek Hill. I think he's on the Dolphins now, isn't he? Minnesota Vikings. They got quarterback Corey Hatchett.
Today, from Heinz Field in Pittsburgh, It's Week 15 of the NFL on EA Sports.
On second down now, this defense sort of finding themselves with their backs against the wall. Ball in the red zone.
Chad Ray.
Looking to throw on second down. Hackett. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
A lot of times that first read
Murphy.
that you had, maybe you get it in pre-snap, and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
Oh, not sure he saw the linebacker there as that's batted down and incomplete. Now the Vikings will send out the special teams crew here for a field goal try. This a 33-yard attempt. And the 10-year vet knocks it through the goalpost. And the Vikings have a 3-0 lead. So this offense now on the edge of the red zone at the 20. 1st and 10.
56,
Ramirez now throwing on 1st down. Going right side here, and that's complete.
Touchdown.
For the Steelers, touchdown. A great play there. With another
I like the team that I
touchdown,
built.
number 24 on the year. And the Steelers have taken the lead.
Brandon, what we just saw there were two guys who are in sync. The person delivering the ball, but especially the person running the route. Tremendous job. It results in a terrific play.
A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this 3rd down situation? To throw on 3rd down. Hackett. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And it's picked up by the Steelers. Look at this.
Gentry.
Middle of the field. A breakaway.
Touchdown.
And he takes it back to the house. A fumble recovery for a Steelers score. So the defense
Rayshon Gentry.
get the score, and a guy on defense becoming offensive there, Charles. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. To throw is Ramirez from the gun on 3rd down. Wide open receiver complete. Touchdown. A great effort.
Will
there.
Cartwright.
Hitting double digits with his 10th touchdown of the season. And the Steelers are going to add on to their lead.
When you're a great route runner, it makes you that much better.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. Good drive last time. Really effective passing the football. Do you maybe mix it up, now go to the ground game and surprise the defense a little bit?
I would anticipate the defense making
was
some
that?
changes, but I wouldn't necessarily just absolutely go in the opposite direction. They're doing so well throwing the ball.
Yeah, well,
I wouldn't change it up until they showed me a reason to do so.
2nd and 10, a very chilly day here, but no snow. And I got to say, if it's going to be this cold, I want snow. You should see
Son of
Charles.
Squeed.
And that is going to be
Going all the way for a touchdown.
And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A big play there. His 25th touchdown. Tying Emmitt Smith for the 5th most in one season. The Steelers are able to strike quickly to add. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You could never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
Now he'll look to throw here on 2nd and 10. Over the middle, complete. It's Wagner. And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line. And now with that completion, he's north of 200 yards here in the first half.
And he's going to break our statistician Marvin, isn't he? Because Marvin right now is just tallying it up. Hope his hand doesn't hurt too much doing this or keeps hitting the calculator. But my goodness, what a start he is off to. By the end of this game, he could have monster numbers. He just wants to continue to be accurate.
Solid catch there for a man who's been so brilliant this year. Worth pointing out, as we were talking about earlier, there has never in the 60-year history of the award been a pass catcher, tight end, or wide receiver that has taken home the MVP.
Touchdown, Carlos Green.
A great play there as the first half is winding down. And the Steelers will extend their lead here just before halftime.
They have really had their way so far in the first half, but they wanted to continue to build on their lead. They know that no lead is safe in this league, so they decided to try their best to get one more as they headed into the half.
This offense has been lighting the scoreboard up. Now the question, can they add to their lead? We drop you in a red zone situation in the second half. On the move to his left. Got his man, it's caught.
Touchdown, Carlos Green.
A great.
That was a close one. I thought that was out of bounds.
A lot of points put on the board so far by this offense. Now they're looking for more. Already winning here in the second half, ball in the red zone. Back now in Pittsburgh. A lot of happy faces in the crowd at this point as their guys have a big lead here to start quarter number 4. Now Ramirez on 1st and 10. A high throw there as this is knocked away down to the ground and incomplete. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. From the gun, Ramirez dancing to his left.
Touchdown, Carlos Green.
Zone, touchdown, Steelers.
Carlos Green, baby.
Play there with his 28th touchdown, drawing level with Sean Alexander for the 2nd most in a single year. And the Steelers add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. Here's Ramirez to throw on 3rd down. Well, that's going to wind up incomplete. Nearly their first pick of the game. All right, so the onside kick forthcoming. This one resting on the shoulders of the hands team. Can they get the football? And this doesn't work. The Steelers recover it. Now we get a peek at the captain of this offense heading back out there. And he's been magnificent as we start to roll on all these touchdown passes he's had so far. It's been fun to watch.
It's been almost poetic, hasn't it? Captain, my captain. And this captain is playing so well and leading his team. As you mentioned, a great number of touchdown passes. He's looking really, really sharp.
Now maybe he just wants to add to that total, right?
And why not? More the merrier.
Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. Sliding out of the pocket. Oh, there's that man again. It's complete. And he gets it down a yard or 2 shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. He's been the go-to guy. They needed a big play there on 3rd down. Went his way. It worked out.
Doesn't matter whether...
Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. Escaping the pressure. Right.
Oh.
He finds his man.
Touchdown, Carl Wagner.
Touchdown. A great effort there. His 9th touchdown of the season. And the Steelers
55 to 30
on a 14-0 record as they extend their lead.
Well, partner, when a team's up this big, this late in the game, I always wonder what's their motivation.
Comp's like a pro at this. You don't want to play Comp, he'll wreck you.
A big offensive explosion helped leading them to victory. And
broke the 3-hour mark.
Guys, they're just saying, hey, put those points up every week. We'll just keep winning.
They will gratefully accept them, won't they? It makes their job that much easier when they're scoring that many points. Allows them to play with a totally different style and a different flow.
So for Pittsburgh, they move ever closer to the perfect regular season as they run things to 14-0. And they will hit the road next week to take on the Tennessee
Miami Dolphins
Titans.
had a perfect season
Meanwhile,
one
for
year.
Minnesota, the loss might knock them out of playoff contention as they drop to 6-8. And they'll be back home next week as they're set to take on the Carolina Panthers.
Perfect season's possible.
I'm Brandon Gaudin alongside Charles.
It's only 7:55. The Titans. La Rubio.
Today on EA Sports, it's week 16 of the NFL on EA Sports.
Let's get you into the action here as we pick things up early in the first quarter. Ramirez on first down, forced out to his left, and incomplete to open things up.
Defensively here, you're facing a top 5 team in terms of points scored in the NFL. So when they're that high powered, you've got to find a way to hold them under 20, because to me, that's the magic number. 20-point score, give yourself your best chance to win.
So if they're up around 24, 28, 30, they could be in some trouble.
And I think so, because then you turn it into a shootout, and that means your offense has to keep pace. Usually we see runs like this as the defense breaks down later in the game, but this guy is setting the tone early, running through all types of tackles and putting the defense back on its heels.
Out to his left. Now he'll let it go
on
on the
the
run. Deep left side. And the defense
Touchdown.
loses him. It's complete. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A big play there. With touchdown number 29, too short of LaDainian Tomlinson's all-time record 31. And the Steelers... This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this third down play? Rolling to his left. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left
Touchdown.
side. Got his man. It's caught for a Steelers touchdown. A great play there. Becoming just the second player with 30 touchdowns in a single year. And the Steelers have taken a 13-0 first quarter lead. This offense trying to get it in the end zone from the red zone, but right now their focus a third down situation with 1 yard to go to get the first.
Oh, he was right in my way.
They take a shot at the end zone, but it's incomplete. Now a field goal forthcoming for the Steelers. From the left hash, this from 34. And his kick is right there. It's good. And that'll make this 17-0 here in the opening quarter. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. He's caught on the sideline, but he's not going to have a first down. They say he was out of bounds. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And they, on paper, Charles, no doubt they have the edge in this one. They are sitting with the AFC elite, and on the other side, they're down toward the bottom.
Nick Crocker.
He's got a man, complete.
Going all the way for the touchdown.
And in for the Steelers touchdown. A great effort there. Hitting double digits with his 10th touchdown of the season. And the Steelers are able to add on to their first half lead. This offense has been clicking pretty well here in the first half. They've got the sizable margin. Now can they add to it here with a final drive in the second quarter? They'll roll him out right. Quick hitter here. It's complete. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. And Charles, you think about this offense, and it's kind of a tricky time of the season.
Yeah, tricky.
14-0. Looking to see this one out to the end, but you start to run into situations where guys are getting a little banged up. Maybe could use some time. It got his man complete. Past the 20.
Touchdown, Will Cartwright.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A big play there. His 11th touchdown of the year. And the Steelers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. And correct me if I'm wrong, that was just a simple fly route, wasn't it?
No, there's nothing to correct at all. You've got it down pat. And I just remember as a player, when I'd be in practice sessions,
this offense has been lighting the scoreboard up. Now the question, can they add to their lead? We drop you in a red zone situation in the second half. he's in.
Touchdown.
Steelers.
Nick Crocker.
A great play.
37-21.
No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on fourth. Now they go for it on fourth, but this one is going to wind up incomplete. The Titans try it, but ultimately they fail on fourth down. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he'll give it here to his running back. And he'll get 7 yards from the 17 to the 10 before he's taken down. A good run, got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. Charles, you said earlier this defense is probably going to need to hold these guys right around 20 or under that if they were going to have a chance. It was evident pretty early on that wasn't going to happen.
Yeah, they left 20 behind a long time ago in this game.
And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. A 6-yard touchdown run. And the Steelers are moving closer to a 15-0 record as they extend their lead here. But this one now, Charles, you'd have to think all but over.
I would agree with that because this offensive line, they've been...
A lot of points put on the board so far by this offense. Now they're looking for more. Already winning here in the second half. Ball in the red zone. And caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. A great effort there. His second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Steelers capitalize on the short field as they take it in for 6. They were still throwing with a comfortable lead here late, and now that lead even more comfortable.
And your first thought is there bad blood?
All right, so here's the situation. Onside kick team out there. Receiving team needs to get their hands on this football. And this doesn't work. The Steelers recover it. Now they're down big here in the fourth. They had to try the onside kick. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. Back to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert.
51-28.
Away from a perfect regular season as they move to 15-0. And they'll have another road date next week with the Cincinnati Bengals. Meanwhile, for the Titans, they hit double digits in losses as they fall to 5-10. And they'll have a chance at redemption next week at home against the Indianapolis Colts. So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. So long, everybody.
Khalil Shepard's overall is 90. Bengals.
Today, it's Madden NFL football. It's week 17 of the NFL on EA Sports.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive.
7-7 already? Wow.
Touchdown their last go around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
Always got some breathing room.
Oh.
There he goes,
Carl
right
Wagner.
side.
Touchdown.
And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
Just throws him off.
A big play there. Hitting double digits with his 10th touchdown of the season. And the Steelers get the quick strike touchdown. Seeing some pretty good offense here in this first quarter.
It's been a wild start to this quarter.
We have a red zone update. This defense stacked up here with a 1st and 10 inside the 15. And here's a handoff out of the gun. He's going to get 4 out of this as he's down to the 10-yard line. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Now a handoff here to his running back. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Bengal TD. A great play there with his 2nd touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Bengals are an extra point away from tying up this football game.
Tie the game.
Let's see what this defense can do here. Ball at the 18-yard line in the red zone. Gonna give this time to the tailback. And he gets it down close to the 10-yard line. So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3. Now they try the right side here. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. From the gun on 3rd down. Doherty. And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now 4th down. And the 10-year vet knocks it through the goalpost, and they take a 17-14 lead. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And we have seen a lot on the scoreboard here in this quarter. So sometimes you talk to me about tendency breakers on offense. These defenses struggling. Are there tendency breakers on defense?
All defensive coordinators keep something in their hip pocket for these types of situations. What can we do to slow down the onslaught? But the biggest thing is making sure these guys encourage each other, pick themselves up, because right now It's been a really tough ball game trying to stop these offenses.
Oh, it really has, especially as of late. Rolling to his right. He's going to let this go deep. Back
Touchdown, Will Cartwright.
It's caught for a Steelers touchdown. A great effort there.
20-17.
14th touchdown of the year, second of the game. And the Steelers on just 2 plays have taken the lead.
I know Paul Revere talked about by land or by sea, right? You know, 1 by land, 2 by sea. He didn't mention air.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Now the question, what do you do here? Time not really an issue. You got over a minute, but you figure from this spot you'd need a good 50, 60 yards to even consider a field goal try.
Yeah, so there's optimism there, but there's also a little bit of restraint, right? You got to make sure you don't take a sack here. Don't end up in the end zone. Ball gets stripped. You could give up 2 points in that occasion, or maybe even 6 if you can't get on it and recover it yourself. So make sure you protect the guy throwing the football if indeed that's the plan of attack.
Being chased out left. Got a man over the middle.
Oh.
It's complete.
Got those queen.
He's at the 40. 20. 10. And
Touchdown.
he's in for the score. And his spectacular season continues as he ties the NFL touchdown record.
He is phenomenal. Partner, to me, that touchdown had something that was kind of rooted in that group seeing the future. What I mean by that is they had a plan. Let's find a way to score right here before the half.
We drop you into the action here, neck and neck, tie game, 3rd quarter, 3rd down. Can this defense get the stop? He'll buy some time right. Now on the run, he'll throw it back deep.
Touchdown.
And
Carlos
caught in the
Queen.
end zone. Touchdown, Steelers.
Carlos Queen, baby.
A great play there. Standing alone with a new NFL record, 32nd touchdown. And the Steelers are going to take the lead. This defense in need of a big stop in a tight game in the 4th quarter. Let's see if they can get that stop they need. On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. Throwing right, and that's complete. And he just falls short down at the 1-yard line. A big play that time. Ramirez now operating from the gun.
Touchdown.
It's caught for a Steelers
Carlos
touchdown. A great effort there. There to make the grab. And the Steelers are closing in on that 16-0 record as they add on to their lead. The touchdown all set up by the big play 1 snap before, but they finish it off here with a... The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. After the touchdown we just saw, we have a brand new ball game. And now look at the situation. You've got plenty of time on the clock. Defensively, they have 3 timeouts. So do you run the football here or do you throw it?
I think you have that full conversation with your offensive unit, and you tell them, here's the situation. They've got all their timeouts, so we are not going to play this conservatively. We've got to attack them. We've got to make them use those, gain the ground that we need in order to put this game away. If you think we're just going to run it 3 times and punt it, you got another thing coming.
Yeah, and by the way, also the 2-minute warning in play, so essentially 4 timeouts left.
They have to be aggressive here.
To throw is Ramirez on 3rd down. Going down the middle, and it's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
Shrugs him off. And this time
Hey,
he's
Rick.
able to take it down to the 42. It's a
Welcome
6-yard
back, Rick.
pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. They've got a second down now as they search for a way to get this one to the finish
Rick,
line.
do you have any football jerseys?
And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39. So fresh out of the 2-minute warning, and here's another timeout taken with 1:55 remaining. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on 2nd down. Whistles now and a timeout. So defensively, they burn it here with 1:51 left. So they come up on 2nd down. If they can get another run like we just saw, would likely put an end to this thing. Space to run past the 20. And he'll finally be taken down at the 2-yard line. Now after that last play, there's a Bengal down on the field. We'll check on his status when we get back. It's 1st and goal, and a late touchdown at this stage could officially salt this one away. They'll try to run this one in.
Touchdown, Taj Burner.
Touchdown, Steelers. A great play there with touchdown number 8 on the year. And the Steelers, they broaden their lead. Just power football there down near the goal line. Give it to him. He's able to push his way across.
Yeah, they went heavy there. Sometimes you have those big offensive linemen come and have to report like they're eligible.
No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th. On 4th down, Doherty. And it's going to be batted down. It will go the other way with the football. They had to go for it with such little time remaining.
And
well,
we
Charles,
win.
It's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points, continually feeling like they're moving the ball and things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
And as an offensive coordinator, you just don't think you can do anything wrong. Whatever you call, run, pass, it's all going to work.
That's called being in the zone.
So for Pittsburgh, they're a win away now from running the table here in the regular season. They moved to 16-0 on the year. So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. So long, everybody.
Theo Doherty's all disappointed. Going for a perfect season.
Today, it's the National Football League. It's Week 18 of the NFL on EA Sports.
Time to check into the action as this offense tries to see if they can put time together here early in this first quarter. Now Ramirez throwing on first down. And that's going to be too high, out of bounds and incomplete. Now Green staying on the ground. Let's hope he's all right. Following the incomplete pass, here they go again. 2nd and 10 from the 25. And this is certainly not what you want to see in the final week of the year. We'll be back. Now throw from outside the pocket, complete out left.
Hello, Squeed. Touchdown.
Into the end zone.
Touchdown, baby.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A big play there. 75 yards. And the Steelers on just 2 plays have taken the lead. Well, that's how they envisioned it. Get the football to start the game and score it.
And I don't know if that was scripted.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And they were able to punch it in the end zone last time. They'll be looking to do that again here for the defense. Obviously, they'll be looking to stop them from punching it back in the end zone.
It always is punch, counter punch, isn't it? And which team?
And now
Nick
off to
Crocker.
the races down the right side.
Touchdown.
And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. A great effort there. With a lucky number 13 touchdowns now on the year. And the Steelers have taken the lead. And with his speed, if he just finds them. A red zone situation coming up. We'll see how this defense can respond to an impending 1st and goal. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he's going to pull his way down to about the 1-yard line. Call it a gain of 9 there, and it puts him in better shape here for 2nd and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And he is
They get the
into end zone.
touchdown.
Touchdown, Cleveland. A great play there with touchdown number 8 on the year. And the Browns are within an extra point of tying this thing up. A CD. This defense has been on their heels thus far on this drive. It's been a long one, and now they're forced to defend a 1st and goal as we get back to the action. Now a throw to the end zone on 1st down, but it winds up incomplete. They'll go again from the 3 here on 2nd and goal. They'll try to run this one in, and he's in.
They get a touchdown. They're beating us.
A great effort there, hitting double digits. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. And that is incomplete. So time growing short here in this first half as they try to get some momentum heading into the lockers. Throwing on 1st down, Ramirez. Now he'll square up and throw deep left sideline. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A big play that time through the air. 36 yards. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. Sliding out of the pocket. Wide open receiver complete. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30.
Looked like the defense put pretty good pressure on him, but he was able to flush out to his right to try and evade people. On the run, had to get on his horse. Still accurately throws a nice pass for a 1st down.
He's going to fire one. Corner of the end zone.
Touchdown.
It's complete. And into the end zone. Touchdown,
Will
Pittsburgh.
Cartwright.
A great play there. Touchdown number 15 of the year. And the Steelers are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half. So here we go, back to the action. Football in the red zone. And a big third down play coming up for this defense. On third down, Hackett. And he gets the first down yardage before he's brought down just outside the 10 at the 11.
81 yards rushing for him so far as his terrific season continues here.
They'll run on first down. Hackett.
Oh, they get the touchdown.
Zone for a Browns touchdown. A great effort there.
Good game right now. 28 to 20, 21 to 28.
The key coming up
They're
here,
losing
preserve
now.
the lead for this defense. Fourth quarter, close game. Third down, here we go. And he'll give it here to his running back. And he's able to pick up the first down here before he goes down at the 26. The key coming up here, preserve the lead for this defense. Fourth quarter, close game. Third down, here we go. Here's Ramirez to throw on third down. Going to throw deep for the end zone. And that will be... So on fourth down, out trots the kicker in a big spot here. On the right hash, it's a 43-yard attempt. And his kick here is good. And that'll bring him back within 4. A big drive now for this offense. They'll have all 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning as they search for a late score. Ramirez on 1st and 10.
And that nearly picked off. Well, it would have been a great time for their first interception of the game. Instead, it's second down. Well, these two teams met in Pittsburgh earlier in the year with the Steelers prevailing in that one. So they'll be looking for the win here in Cleveland to complete the season sweep.
And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down. Operating from the gun, Ramirez. Oh, now he'll try and chuck it deep left side.
Oh,
Caught inside
Carl
the
Wagner.
35.
Touchdown.
And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
Take the lead, baby. Yeah.
This defense now desperate to protect their 3-point lead. What can they do here? This might be the drive that decides it one way or the other. Now a throw over the middle, and he's got it to start the drive. And he's upended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8.
And we've seen him have success earlier on with the ball in his hands because he is a get it in space and make a play kind of a receiver. But that time, they closed on him quickly and held him to a short gain.
And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth. So the Browns in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. The throw over the middle taken in. And past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. They'll look to throw. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. The Browns trying to get back and set quickly here. Time ticking away. Toward the sideline, he will have the first down. Good catch. He was able to keep the feet in bounds.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
Over the middle, and it's incomplete.
Whew, that's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle, so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
And maybe shades in the steel curtain here as the Steeler defense drops him behind the line again.
Oh, they get the touchdown.
Touchdown. And they've taken the lead here in the final minute.
Wow, I know it's a never...
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. They're down here in a one-score game. But the time, it's a factor, but it's not a huge factor right now, is it?
It's really not, because this amount of time gives them a chance to run their...
Oh,
This will be caught at the 30.
Will Cartwright.
He
Touchdown.
takes it across for the touchdown.
Damn, we take the lead again.
In the final minute of the fourth.
Wow, wow.
Might be seeing that one on the highlight shows tonight. The home run ball here in the fourth quarter to take the lead.
There's nothing like being aggressive, preaching that to your team.
This defense now desperate to protect their three-point lead. What can they do here? This might be the drive that decides it one way or the other. He's back to throw. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete. So the incompletion, and now it's 2nd and 10, again from the 25-yard line. Back to throw. Looking middle, and it's incomplete.
Back-to-back incompletions, but we know this is definitely 4-down territory. Time not on their side. I don't think they want to try and get the first down in 2 installments. I think they got to go and get it right here, right now.
And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts, as they'll stop it with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game. Back to throw. Toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. He'll look to throw. He's going to let it fly.
Oh.
Wide open, complete. And he takes it down deep into Pittsburgh territory. Now the Browns signal for the second of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with an even 20 seconds left to go.
20 seconds left.
On first down, Hackett. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. And now here comes their final timeout, as they take it with 8 ticks remaining. And that carry probably not so much for yardage, just to get the spot that you want to kick the field goal.
And any yardage game there is really kind of gravy, and this just becomes what my old coach used to say: get into position to be in position. And that's what they want, the right spot
High
for the
game
kicker to line up the field goal.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Tie game, and barring something incredible here, we're likely headed to overtime.
What I would do is either hand it off inside, or more likely I take a knee and let the clock run out. Because if I'm back there trying to throw and a sack happens, the ball comes free, I can lose the game here. If I get to overtime, I can still win it.
It's a little teaching moment here. Overtime rules. Remind us how this goes, partner.
Okay, so in the past, we had sudden death. First team to score wins, but no longer. Now, if the team receives the ball, scores a touchdown, they win the game. If they kick a field goal, though, or don't score, the other team gets a possession. And after both teams get a possession, then we're into sudden death. First team to score wins the game.
So we're right back where we started, all even as the kick's away. And we will not see a return to start overtime. It'll come out to the 25-yard line. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Their defense did its job, got the stop. All they need is 3, and this is over.
Couldn't have done much else other than score themselves and end it. But they turned it back over to them, and now all they need is a field goal to win the game.
Nice catch.
Excellent job by the defense. Can the offense finish things off?
Now part 1 is done, now part 2. Charles, you get into these overtime situations, that's not a bad guy.
38-38 overtime.
You have to have plays, especially in a spot as you just described. We're in OT. You've got to go to the guys you can trust. And
he's got a man complete. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. A big connection on that one. 39 yards. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Steps away. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone.
Touchdown!
And this will be caught. Touchdown. They needed overtime to get it done, but put this one in the win column. As the fans exit back out through the turnstiles, not happy looks on their faces. Feel like they probably let this one slip away at home in overtime.
I would agree with that, and their unhappiness hurts the guys at concession stands on the way out, right? Not stopping to buy something for the kids. They just want to get home. But what a dramatic way to finish this bad boy off. I mean, this game was dramatic all the way through. That's why we got to overtime. And then to go ahead and finish it this way, the fans streaming out unhappy. But the team that came in here and won this one on the road, they sprinted to their locker room.
And speaking of buying things,
44-38
tonight, Davis.
I kind of figured that was coming.
So for the Steelers, they make NFL history with this, their 17th win without a loss, a perfect 17-0 on the regular season. And now they'll have the week off as they get set to go after a Super Bowl title. Meanwhile, for Cleveland, it'll be double-digit.
Today, from Heinz Field in Pittsburgh, it's the AFC Divisional Round Playoffs on EA Sports. It's the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Now we'll see what this offense can do as they'll get their first shot here with less than a minute gone by in the first quarter. From deep in their own territory, they look to throw. Buying time to his left. He finds his man complete. That's Wagner.
Carl Wagner.
He's free going down the left side. It's a foot race.
Touchdown.
To the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A big play there. 97 yards. And the Steelers are on the board first here in this division round matchup. Well, we knew they had the crowd on. This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this third down play? Ramirez now from the gun on third down. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. And this is, oh my goodness, he pulled it in one-handed. A big play. Now a handoff here to his running back. And here he'll get it down to the 7. Now after the running play, we've got a man down on the field. While the training staff takes a peek, we'll take a break. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. From the gun, Ramirez.
Touchdown, Carl Wagner.
Touchdown, Steelers. A great play there with his 2nd touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Steelers are off to a 13-0 first quarter lead. Still first quarter, 2 receiving touchdowns for him. How are they going to slow him down? Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. To throw is Ramirez on third down. Now on the run, he'll throw it back deep over the middle.
Touchdown! Beautiful.
44 yards. And the
Carlos
Steelers
Queen.
find a way to stretch their lead. So simple math here in the first half. They've had 3 drives offensively, and they have scored every time, and they've got the lead.
Well, whenever we talk about adjustments, we usually talk about an offense making adjustments, right? This is all about the defense. They've got to figure out some way, somehow to slow them down. Do they blitz a little bit more? Do they...
And now this offense is going for it on 4th down. Is the defense up to the challenge? Time to find out. On 4th down, Henry. And it's caught. Touchdown, Texans. From 10 yards out. And the Texans have cut it to within a score. It took a pretty big risk right there going for it on 4th down. But, hey, that'll... Coming up here, this defense looking for a third down stop in the second quarter. And he'll find Hall. And he will have a first down as they're into field goal range now at the 30. Now the Texans will use one of them. We have a red zone update. This defense stacked up here with a 1st and 10 inside the 15. So the defense backed up here. Let's see if they can hold on this next play. On 1st and 10, Henry. It's complete to Brown, right side. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. Due to time constraints, we move you forward in today's broadcast to the beginning of the third quarter. Win or go home, that's the name of the game, and we're back underway with the second half of this AFC divisional round. From the 6. Well, a dangerous return man showing it here. A pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 30. We jump into the action. It's second down and 3, and the ball in the red zone. Now Ramirez looking to throw on second down. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. 7th play of the drive now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. Looking to throw. Ramirez eluding the pressure right. And in for the
touchdown. Carl Wagner.
An 18-yard touchdown.
Or Will Cartwright.
And the Steelers take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. That seemed pretty ideal there for the offense, Charles. You take a little bit of time off the clock here in the third quarter, decent length drive, and you pad your lead as well at the end of it.
And what it does.
This offense has been lighting the scoreboard up. Now the question, can they add to their lead? We drop you in a red zone situation in the second half. Here's Ramirez to throw on second down. He's got it.
Touchdown, Will Cartwright.
A great play.
Or no,
there.
Carl Wagner.
Saving his best for the playoffs with his 3rd touchdown of the game. And the Steelers are drawing closer to a date in the AFC title game as they extend this 4th quarter lead.
So, my man, another touchdown there.
Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the 4th quarter. On 4th down, Henry.
Oh, intercepts it.
Intercepted. Picked off at the 30. And he'll get this back across the midfield, striping down to the 47-yard line.
Nancy, Garrison Nancy.
Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. On the move to his left. Now he'll square up and throw deep left sideline. And this is caught inside the 5. A big play that time for...
Who do you prefer, Comp, Biggie Smalls, or Tupac?
Ramirez out to his
Touchdown, Carlos Green.
Steelers touchdown. A great effort there. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Steelers continue to show why it pays to play at home in the... Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the 4th quarter. On 4th down, Henry. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the 4th quarter. On 4th down, Henry. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Texans tried it, but they... Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. And out of bounds right around the 20. The Steelers going to survive and advance.
We broke the 4-hour mark.
Say so long, everybody. So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. The Steelers are winners as we say so long from Heinz Field.
Miami Dolphins. We got to beat this Dolphins team.
Today, from Heinz Field in Pittsburgh, it's the AFC Championship game on EA Sports.
Time to see how this offense can handle the elements. First drive of the game in the snow. And he'll wind up with about 6, up past the 30 to the 31.
All right, Brad, I know we're in the early going here, but those kind of runs, they're going to open up a world of opportunities for this offense going forward.
Ramirez looking to throw on second down.
I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game, and you know you can create those great mismatches throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
And on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so. It gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it, and really gets them amped up as they go forward.
And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41. Ramirez now to throw on second down. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
catch right there. A nice in-breaking route and plenty of room in the middle of the field. And he was able to get behind the linebackers and grab the completion for a really good pickup.
And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. 2nd and 2. Looking to throw. Ramirez. And that nearly an interception here on this opening drive, but he gets a reprieve. It's 3rd down. So 3rd and 2. This quite possibly 4-down territory, though, if they're stopped. Back to throw. Ramirez. Flush to his right. Oh, he's got a man wide open. Complete.
Touchdown.
Touchdown. A great play there. This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this 3rd down play? Rolling to his left.
Touchdown, Carlos Green.
And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A great effort there with his 2nd touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Steelers lead this now 13-0 here in the opening quarter of the ball game. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. They'll roll him out right. He's going to let this go. Back in the end zone.
Touchdown, Will Cartwright.
In the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. A great play there. 40 yards. And the Steelers are going to add on to their lead. So he scrambled right, but was able to look back toward the middle of the end. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And thus far, the weather has not slowed this offense down one bit. They've looked good so far in the first half.
They certainly have. And think back to our meeting with the head coach. And we asked him, because we saw the forecast for this game, didn't we? We said, hey, have you prepared for this? And he talked about the different drills that they've done in adverse conditions, the wet ball drills, things of that nature. He said, I don't think it's going to slow us down much. We tend to handle it pretty well, and he's been right.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. Oh, now he'll try and chuck it deep left side.
That was good.
It's caught inside the 35.
Touchdown.
A big play there. Saving his best for the playoffs with his 3rd touchdown of the game. And the Steelers get the quick strike touchdown. On this stage, conference championship game, every play is magnified, and that was a big play. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Still more than a minute to go, so there is time if they want to mount something here.
Not only time, but they have 3 timeouts at their disposal as well. So that changes everything that you're doing here. Without those timeouts, you can only work the sidelines.
It got his man complete.
Touchdown, Carlos Green.
Touchdown. A great effort there. On his way to a historic performance, 4 first-half touchdowns. And the Steelers continue to show why it pays to play at home in the postseason as they add on to their lead. So the situation, it's 3rd down in the 3rd quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest. Steps away to his left. Wide open receiver.
Touchdown, Carlos Green.
And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A great play there. 37 yards. And the Steelers, they broaden their lead. Well, they've been part of the cream of the crop in the AFC all season. It's becoming more. And this is going to bring up a crucial situation here. They're going to try the onside kick. Will they get it? Or can the receiving team prevent that from happening? And this doesn't work. The Steelers recover it. This was the goal
56
before
to
they started
27.
the season, to play in a Super Bowl, and that's exactly what they're going to do.
And this is why songs are written about teams. Okay, you go back, some teams wrote them earlier in the season about their goal of getting to the Super Bowl. This one, they're going to be able to break it out now because their goal was to get there, and they achieved it. How about that? That's pretty fantastic.
And that will do it for this one. For Charles Davis, myself, and the entire crew, we'll see you in 2 weeks at the Super Bowl.
Hey, Rick. Oh, yeah. Thanks for keeping me updated on the game. You think the Oilers need to trade McDavid? Why do you say that, Rick? The Panthers. We're facing the Panthers. The Steelers lost against the Dolphins, like 16-10. We're gonna play the Super Bowl, and we're gonna win. Yeah, I was pretty disappointed. Sheldon Hyde. Wow.
Tonight on EA Sports, it's Super Bowl Sunday.
And it looks like the Pittsburgh Steelers are ready to go on offense for our first drive of the game. And nothing doing on his first run. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Calling no gain on the play, and it'll be second down. Looking to throw. Ramirez. And he it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Whenever you see a quarterback break contain, just think to yourself, the receivers on that side of the field, their number one job, make sure they get in his sight line so he can try and find someone downfield. Guys on the backside, make sure you don't give up the deep ball. They tried it there. They weren't able to connect.
And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds.
Adam Robertson.
I don't know whether I want to be a fly on the wall or not when they hear the explanation of how he, one of the bigger targets on the field, the tight end, can be that wide open and uncovered downfield. Who blew that assignment?
Somebody did.
No doubt about it. There's no way you're not going to account for him.
Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Operating from the gun, Ramirez. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. A couple of first downs has the football position at the 43 as they come up 1st and 10. Back to throw. Ramirez flushed out right. Now he's going to throw deep right side. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Looking to throw. Ramirez. And now he'll let this one go deep. Back over the middle. And it's knocked away and incomplete. Now play number 7 of the drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 10. From the gun, Ramirez dancing to his left. And oh, that nearly an opening drive INT, but it does fall incomplete. Not the way he wanted to start this ball game as it brings up 4th down. And how about this, a fake? And this is
Oh, he couldn't catch that?
Oh, boy. A chance for a big play early, but he could not. The scoreboard says goose eggs right now, but we might be changing that momentarily. The offense with the football in the red zone. Steps away.
Hey.
To the end zone, but it's incomplete. There is something to a game plan with trying
Oh,
to
it's
keep
going
the
good.
defense honest.
We're in the
With a guy
Super
with
Bowl.
that type of speed, you do so. Send him deep. Try and throw some air under it and hope you connect downfield. On that play, they were unsuccessful.
And this is going to be incomplete.
They'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one. Force the incompletion. That allowed him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely. Frees up your guys elsewhere.
Touchdown!
Touchdown!
Taj Werner.
With a first touchdown of this Super Bowl and a long one at that. And the Steelers are on the board first here in this Super Bowl. So a big decision there to go on 4th down. Gets him not only the first, but gets him the touchdown as well. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Rolling to his right. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he will have a Steelers first down as they're able to get. Hands it off out of the gun.
What was that?
No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down. And Charles, ho-hum, another year, another Super Bowl appearance for this head coach. He already holds the all-time record for most Super Bowl titles. And now here he is trying to bring home yet another.
You know what else he's doing? He's keeping all of us, meaning the media, the broadcasters, at bay. Because every year you think, okay, that caps a great career. And he comes back and wins another one. Okay, this one caps a great career. Nope, he goes after another one. Maybe touchdown.
Touchdown.
That's caught.
Will Cartwright.
3 yards out. And the Steelers continue to look good here in the first half of this Super Bowl.
The defense is doing their best, but they're struggling right now. They'll look for some help from their own offense to keep them in the game.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. They are just putting things together so well here, drive after drive. they really have captured the momentum, haven't they?
They've taken momentum and pretty much not just given him a jersey, but a seat on the bench as well. Whatever do you need, you've got it, because the way they're stringing things together and creating that distance between them and their opponent, it's really hard to narrow that gap. And the other part is they're taking their spirit away from them, too.
And now they're just looking to add to that total. And this one is incomplete.
As soon as I saw him break contain and get outside, my first thought and my eyes gravitated downfield, because nowadays, most of these quarterbacks, when they do that, they want the big play downfield. They don't want to throw it short. In this case, he took the shot. It fell incomplete. And that's a more than acceptable read right there, because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a first down.
Throw left side complete. That's Robertson. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it.
On any given pass play, you never know exactly where your exit points are going to be. On this play, it was flushed to his left, still on the run, able to accurately throw the football for a nice first down.
He'll buy some time right. And that is incomplete. 2 seconds left on the clock.
That's an excellent play by the defender. He diagnosed that one, closed quickly, and helped force the incompletion.
And his kick is indeed good, and that will do it. So the situation, it's third down in the third quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest. He finds his man complete. That's Wagner. And he will have a Steelers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. So a challenge here for the defense. Will they accept it? It's 4th down and 3. This offense staying on the field. Oh, they get to the football. It's blocked. No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th. And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. Picked off at the
touchdown.
And he brings
Devin
this
Cook.
one back. It's a pick 6 for a Steeler touchdown. What a moment for him. A pick 6 in the Super Bowl. You think about some of the big pick 6s over the history of this huge game. I remember, because I was watching with a lot of Colts fans, Tracy Porter picking Peyton Manning to get the Saints first time. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the 4th quarter. Looking to throw. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the 4th quarter. Back to throw here.
Oh, intercepts it.
Tonight, it's an interception. Picked off at the 20. And they have
Pemberton.
the football and will take over at the 24-yard line. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. Escaping the pressure right. Now he's going to throw it back deep.
Carlos Queen. Touchdown.
And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A big play there. 49 yards. And the Steelers are feeling good as they extend their lead. A field goal does them no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there, and they are going on 4th down. They'll look to throw. And he will find his big tight end over the middle. It's a two-score game in the fourth quarter. Onside kick coming up, and the kicking team desperately needs the football. And this doesn't work. The Steelers recover it. Well, look at the running back, the man out of the backfield as he gears up to go again. So after fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. And he's got his big tight end here. Now the Panthers going to signal for their third and final timeout. The Pittsburgh Steelers have
We win
won
the Super Bowl once again.
And the Lombardi Trophy is going back to the Steel City. And to the Super Bowl champions, they etch their name forever in NFL immortality.
That's pretty phenomenal right there. It actually gave me chills just to hear you say that, because immortality forever and ever. When you look in the record books, you'll see this team, you'll see their picture, that your name will be a part of it. That's got to be an incredible feeling, because it's been a long journey to get there, and now they get a chance to enjoy it.
Super Bowl champs. The Lombardi Trophy is theirs, and so are bragging rights for an entire season. What a season it has been. Feels like we have been there every step of the way. Our entire crew doing a wonderful job. Thanks to my broadcast partner, Charles Davis. For all those guys, I'm Brandon Gaudin signing off. We'll talk to you next season right here on EA Sports.
Saucedo. Joey Saucedo. Super Bowl 76. Yes. Defensive Player of the Year, Jalen Colbert. Super Bowl MVP, Davin Cooks. Well, if you like my live stream, like and subscribe. Hit that notification button. Tune in for more. Marcus, Madden TV. Good night.